And there we are. Move that shit over. Oh, now the Windows Mover button's working. Lovely. Isn't that so convenient for you? Isn't it? Anyway. Let's see. So we have that going. Open up Quit. Very convenient. All right. Which is going. And it actually says 1 for once. Isn't that something special? Jump over to YouTube, vertical. Hey there. There we go. Well, there we go. That's already pretty much set to go. And with that, we now switch to vertical really wants to switch to the wrong one again. There, I win. Basically, just have to mash it out now, which is not good. Not good at all. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day. I'm your host, that guy that's... Oh, no, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he's back. He's back. He's back over there. He's back over there. He's back over there. I'm always pointing up there, I'm now realizing, because that's where it is. I have the text up above on the regular feed, but... Which is the one that matters, because it's the only one that gets saved afterwards. Everything else goes unlisted. The verticals go unlisted. The data's still there, because YouTube needs it, but it goes unlisted. Which, now that I think about it, I guess means those links are technically everywhere if you want to track them down on, like, the places I post them or whatever, but it's fine. But yeah. Brain? Can we work today? Oh, right. Silent LF. Welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day. Yeah, this is how you know it's a regular ass Percentage Chance day. Did some laundry last night, worked on that big editing project again. I keep putting it in more in the middle of these, but I should be mentioning it up front. I'm working on a big editing project. It's another trailer for the next major project that we'll be doing. Well, I say next, but it'll sort of be an ongoing thing. And it'll be getting debuted, ideally. I will ideally be able to debut this trailer once it's actually been assembled and put together. I think I'm at like maybe 20 to 30% of the work at this point. I'm hoping to debut that at the end of the next monthly update stream. So that should be fun. And that one will definitely need to be live because the last one wasn't for personal reasons. And now those personal reasons are way in the past, so it's fine now. But now, yeah, as far as that trailer goes, I gotta tell you, I've only assembled a couple pieces of it right now. Also, I made the potentially very foolish decision last night to overwhelmingly extend it. This might have... I'm probably gonna have to find ways to musically cut it down, but it's currently sitting at around like a 16-minute trailer. So I might need to do some work on that. At the same time, I kind of feel like this might be my magnum opus in some ways. Like, I feel like I've had this thing in the back of my head for, like, gosh, 25 years. So, like, I don't know, man. No, more like 20, like 23 or something like that. Whatever it was. But, like, yeah, this is a labor of love that I'm working on right now. And it might be... I can't possibly put less than everything I need to put into it. Does that make sense? Like, I literally can't. I have to. It was a 7-minute thing last night, and then by the end of the night, it turned into a 16-minute thing. And that's just based on musical timing. I've got major moments picked out. By the way that things just keep flowing one thing into the next, it's lovely how music can just shape, take the shape of something. Trailers are an art form in and of themselves. I've always felt this way, and now I'm really starting to feel it for real as I cut another one. Much more grand than the Space Horror Trilogy one. That was fun to cut my teeth on, but I think this is the real deal. It's also making me realize that I think I also need to cut an RGG Fridays trailer, but I have until December to do that at this point, so hey. Like, I think I also need to do that. That one probably won't be as big, but also, like, It'll probably be big. But yeah, it's for the project I think the majority of people that hang around here have been waiting for me to get back to. I might have just given it away in saying that. And if I haven't given it away to you, then hey, that's even better. But yeah, that's the thing I'm working on in the background. Another little hype trailer, although this one's significantly less little than the Space Horror Trilogy one, so there's that. But hey, I'm giddy for it. I cut some things together last night in specific pieces that look so good last night already. It's like the project has a mind of its own, and it wishes to be made even more than my ability to make it would have seemingly allowed. It's just coming together, almost like magic, which is very fitting given the subject matter. But anyway, so yeah, look forward to that. On the other side of the equation, I probably should have known that, a good Silent Hill game getting released was like a sign of bad things to come, in terms of like a sign of the end times, because pretty major industry shifting games industry news this morning as EA went private and went 20 billion into debt, and the Saudis now own them. And so if you're not familiar with how bad that is, in broad scope, get ready for everything EA and otherwise to get aggressively cut and minced into nothing. Get ready for The Sims to get obliterated. That Star Wars Jedi 3, not happening. Can promise you that right now. Say goodbye to that right now. Not happening. Just outright. I would be absolutely blown away with any... Oh, also there's this thing called the Affinity Group, which I wasn't aware of until this morning, that also owns a lot of them now. Jared Kushner is the CEO of that. So, that's also terrible. If Mass Effect 4 releases, it will be heavily compromised in no matter what state it's in. Heavily. Minimum. It will be a heavily compromised game in terms of its integrity and the things that that team likely wants to do, and everything else that you could ever want from Mass Effect. And that's assuming they even allow it out the door to begin with. I actually think the idea that it will get to release now is even more of a cosmic joke than it being able to release in a defunct and basically like neutered state. I think it's far more likely it just doesn't come out now. And it's crazy. This might be one of the worst things that's happened to the games industry in a long time. I say that as someone that admittedly thinks EA has kind of had its time in the sun, but also like, it's a major publisher that's about to get stripped for parts. Okay, you know how Microsoft bought a bunch of studios a while back and then slowly started stripping them for parts? This is essentially Saudi Arabia, and to an extent the US government, purchasing EA. It's not quite the same as purchasing. It's a little different with privatization. But the broad scope of things is what Microsoft started doing to Bethesda, and who was after Bethesda again? Activision, right? And like downsizing and all sorts of projects getting cut and all sorts of stuff like that. It's gonna be that on speed. It's gonna be that with the gas pedal being hit. So that whole thing of Microsoft strip mining those two publishers, EA is about to have that done to itself with the fucking YouTube time speed up to ×5. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be a bloodbath, and that sucks. Because regardless of what you think of EA at this point, don't think they're all that great personally. They own a lot of great IP, and they've done some pretty great things with those IP at times. By the way, hyper goodbye to even the tiniest hope you might have had for that Dead Space 2 remake. If it somehow still existed, if the flicker was still inside you, say uber goodbye to it now. Without any question. That will never release under Saudi Arabia ownership. Just never. It just won't happen. If you had a flicker that they shipped it off to a different dev at that studio, not a chance. Hell, I kind of thought that Iron Man game was like, well, okay, that's an Iron Man game. It's Iron Man. It's gonna be fine, right? Let me put it this way. That Black Panther game that they canceled a while back, that would never even have been greenlit under Saudi Arabia, despite the fact that Black Panther, for those that aren't aware, makes a lot of fucking money at the box office. It's actually one of Marvel's like most rock solid, reliable money earners. Both movies made $1 billion. Like, those movies made a lot of fucking money for good reason. Unless you're like a weirdo that, you know, gets weird when you see someone do, you know, the Wakanda Forever salute. Then I guess that's terrible for you. But like, you know, this ain't about you. It's about the fact that that franchise at this point prints money. So them canceling it when they did was insane because they're like, we need to focus on IP we can be guaranteed would be big earners. Bro, it's Black Panther. Those movies are both $1 billion movies. What are you talking about? I would argue in some ways it's more guaranteed a hit than the Iron Man game. But the Iron Man game is arguably a bigger name in some ways to some people. But I would have thought that Iron Man game would be safe. Now I'm less sure of that. Now I'm drastically more unsure about that Iron Man game. Because like the way Marvel runs things probably is not very conducive to how, say, Saudi Arabia runs things. So like, basically what I'm saying is anything and everything you love at EA is currently in deep hot water now, thanks to this news. This is on the scale of bad of Microsoft bought your favorite publisher. If you were gonna turn the good to bad dial from good to bad like 5 times faster. You're gonna get to see a company get strip mined on speedrun time. Like tool assisted speedrun time to strip mine EA. It's gonna be bad. And again, if you liked Jedi Survivor, sorry to say you're not getting a third one now. No way, not a chance. No way, it's not happening. Hell, that fucking Star Wars RTS that Respawn's been making for a while, the XCOM game. Are XCOMs marketable in the way that like a Madden or a FIFA are to EA now? No. So I wouldn't be shocked, even though that game's like basically ready to come out. Hell, I wouldn't be shocked if they use that as an excuse to close Respawn entirely if it bombs. Like entirely. Like outright. That's how bad this situation is for EA. It's really depressing. So that sucks. Everything sucks. Things are bad. Things suck. And also, Trumbull is putting a 100% tariff on all movies made outside the United States. Avengers Endgame was shot in the UK. So that would be one of those, just to be clear. A few months ago, Trump tried to do this, by the way, and got shot down when the movie studios told him no. So clearly his old-ass brain forgot about that. And either the same thing is going to happen, or you're going to have a mouse running up to the fucking White House with his fucking cane. And he going to beat some ass. Because, like, what do you mean we just shot an Avengers movie worth $1 billion and you're going to charge us 100% more to release it in the United States of America? That mouse is gonna break his kneecaps. And frankly, I'd love to watch. That mouse ain't gonna be happy about that. Also, I saw someone make the point this morning that like, we might get to the point where he tries to like tariff all video games made outside the US. And suddenly like all the weirdos that got mad at Sweet Baby shit, guess what? Those games are now the only games you get. And now you have to just pretend you're not eating shit that you hate. Because that's the only thing you'll get to play. Dude, the fucking... Can you imagine how much worse the game industry would get for everyone if everything made in a studio outside the US just didn't exist? Hey, guess what game wouldn't come to the West if that was the case. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 2 remake. Chronos, The New Dawn. Just thinking more. Trying to think of, well, every Final Fantasy, every Kingdom Hearts, every Yakuza, every Persona. All of them not coming to the US if that happens. And honestly, the way he didn't exempt video game console parts from things explicitly, people asked him, in the industry, asked him to exempt console parts from the tariffs so that Nintendo didn't have to do the shit that they had to do, and that so PlayStation didn't have to do the shit that they had to do, like raising the price of all the consoles. Remember, that was his fault, explicitly. Like, explicitly, that was Trumbull's fault, right? Like, explicitly, right? And if he ever does it, by the way, they'll keep it there because he gave them the free permission to raise the price. They're not going to drop it down, right? Fuck's sakes, I saw today that the PS5 Slim has now been reduced in its like cost price. Although that had already happened, but the parts that make it are now shittier. I saw a comparison of the new PS5 on store shelves right now versus the old one. You know how the PS5 has like that glossy black finish on the middle part, right? Like the mid section, it's like all glossy and shiny, you know, that shit, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, it's like a peak dark plastic now on the new model. Like it's way cheaper because they're trying to keep parts, because they're trying to keep the costs down. It's a dramatically shittier looking console now if you buy it today. That's crazy. And Trumbull did that. That's what he did. You can't. That's just a fact. That's. I'm not saying anything super crazy or out of the ordinary here. Like this is just what happened, right? And like, here's the thing. Right now, the Western games industry is on fire, and I'm of the mind, and I have been of the mind for a while, that like if it wasn't for other studios in other countries largely being fine, everything from Capcom doesn't come to the US if he puts tariffs on games made outside the US. Listen, if he did it for movies, games are totally on the nature. Movies are seen as like the publicly acceptable form of entertainment to a man like that. So he'll probably tariff games at like 300% or something like that, right? Made outside the US, right? So he doesn't care. He doesn't understand. And I've been of the mind for a while that the rest of the world has been holding up the industry, like fucking Atlas, for a while as the Western industry crumbles. If the only games that are allowed to release are just Western ones, holy shit, dude, we are in a hyper crash scenario. Like, cannot stress that enough. It would be very, very bad for everyone. No Final Fantasy, no Kingdom Hearts, no Persona, no Yakuza, no Capcom, no Resident Evil, no Silent Hill, no just looking around my room now. What else? No Nintendo! No Nintendo! No Nintendo games allowed in the United States of America. That's the one. Oh yeah, that's the one. All the others are pretty bad, but that's the one. That's the one that gets the pitchforks out, isn't it? Like, oh God, I hope so. I've been thoroughly surprised by how much that man is allowed to get away with. But like, if he'll tariff movies made outside the US for 100%, yeah, games totally on the table for the next on that. That's crazy. Crazy. Nuts. But again, if that happens, no Nintendo games in the US. Can you imagine that for a second? Can you imagine that? Or worse, Nintendo games in the US, but they're like $200 because of what Trumbull did, right? Or could do. Again, if he did it for movies, I feel like games are absolutely on the table. That's the crazy part. He sees games as less than movies. So like, if he'll do it to movies, he'll do it to games. Just a matter of time. Like, man, we are headed Listen, this is far from the worst thing he's doing right now. There's literally footage of like Gestapo dudes running after Uber Eats guys right now because they happen to see a shade of brown on his face and just chasing after him like the clumsiest militia ever. But the minute they see a dude that's vaguely brown, no orders, no like list of targets to get, just, oh, they saw a brown person, and then 30 dudes just start running at a guy on a bicycle. Like, that video is crazy. That's a real video, by the way. I'm not making that shit up. You can check my Twitter, my Blue Sky feed. That video is everywhere right now. It's crazy, right? Like, obviously that stuff, the real Gestapo stuff, is a bit of a higher priority than the movies and the games, obviously. Obviously, that's the higher priority. Sometimes I wonder if the movies and the games are the things that'll actually get people to act like the average person once you take away the things they like. Their escapist media, once you take away that, I wonder if that is the only thing that gets certain people to react and go, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute, that's my thing. Meanwhile, the big orange man is like, yeah, but the big thing was made outside the US, so you're not allowed to watch Avengers Endgame. Or Avengers Doomsday, rather, when that comes out. Right? Like that, like, that's where we're at now, apparently. I cannot wait to read the news later tonight and see what the mouse has to say about that news. But yeah, I feel like if he doesn't get his way on movies, he will probably go for games next. And he'll probably do something crazier as a response. So that would suck. God. We're in for some bad times. We've been in some bad times. We've blatantly been stuck in bad times for a hot minute now. With no end in sight, seemingly, which sucks. With all that out of the way, we should probably go play some video games. So, shouldn't we? Oh! Actually, you know what? Someone might have skipped opening preamble by now. So I'll tell you this part on stream. Hi there. The preamble is over. If you skipped that part because of the, politics talk or the ongoing decay and strip mining of EA talk, then hi again, welcome. Here's some channel news other than the talk about the trailer, which is to say, I have added, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually 6 new soundboard clips. I'm very happy with them. Well, I might as well just play them, honestly, just for funsies. They would be in order. Not that the order really matters. It's just the order I put them in.
Say that again?
Very, very universally applicable, in my opinion. There's also...
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues.
I had that in the back of my head for a while. It's a good one. This one I've also wanted for a while.
What have I done?
Also very universally applicable. This one I added because of this game. It's been coming up a lot. Also, it has happened in the past, so...
Your soul is mine.
It's a really good one. Also, this game's giving me a lot of reason to use it. Plug that controller in before it dies, please. I have 2 more, also Marvel adjacent, which now that I think about it, 4 out of these 6 are, but is that really surprising? No, it shouldn't be. That would be...
You want me to put the hammer down?
That one. It was funny, I was sitting there when I put that in, I'm like, I'm not gonna get any use out of that in Silent Hill. And then I remembered there's a sledgehammer in this game, so I absolutely will, come to think of it. And then, of course, for when a boss is, either getting the better of me or I'm finally getting the better of it. Or if I'm just killing it in Rivals.
I could do this all day.
Hell yeah. That's 6 new soundboard clips for us, and I'm pretty happy with those. It's pretty much everything on my list I had. I couldn't find there's the fateful findings. Why did you commit suicide? Why? Why did you commit suicide? I also was thinking about that for a while, but I don't really know if that's gonna be applicable to too many things. It's some things like that. I'm gonna be real for a second. There is a soundboard clip I've had for a long time. It doesn't get used too much. I've been thinking I might retire it for that reason, because again, as satisfying as it is, and as much as I love it, I feel like I have to fight really hard to, I have to crowbar it into situations more than I can find ones for it, and that is of course this one.
nanomachine, son!
I don't know why when I grabbed that, I thought I'd get a lot more use out of it, but I've played it pretty infrequently. And every time I can remember actively playing it, it was a moment that I had to like quickly crowbar it in, like, where does your strength come from? And then I just play it, and it's like, okay, well, that's not very, I don't think it's very funny. That was, I might retire that one, move something else into that slot, just because, like, I just kind of don't get use out of it, you know? But anyway. All right. Yesterday, we got to a point in this game on the second run where, oh boy, which, as a reminder, yes, we are on the second run, where the real changes started to really start happening, including the school segment being totally different enemy layout, different scares, different moments, an entirely new room. There was a lot of new stuff in there. Also, that new room was freaky, like genuinely, it unnerved me in a way that I kind of thought this game couldn't do anymore on the second run, which was very interesting. And then I'd say the bigger one is when we got to the third nightmare segment, which is technically where we left. We stopped there. They had already given me, which by the way, this is the part of the game I thought was the weakest part of the whole game. This is, you know when people talk about replaying a game you love, but you get to that part that you hate? Everybody has that part in pretty much every game. There's always that part. Unless it's a game you love. Well, sorry, no. In every game you love usually has that part. Even if that part is like just a few minutes or you have a specific personal reason, there's always that part. There's always one moment where you're like, I don't know about this bit. It's not quite firing at the same level as that. I would consider that third labyrinth sequence where you're getting the kids out, even though it has a lot of great thematic stuff in it, I would consider that to be the weakest part of the whole game. Thematically and narratively, it's great, but I think playing it the first time was kind of abysmal. And it's like they understood that, because they've now given me back my devil trigger arm. So that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. By the way, I discovered something. I don't know if we'll get to see it on our third playthrough or not. But, and this is very important. Man, you know, sorry, I actually want to check something real quick. What happens if I actually load this one? Does this start me at the beginning? It starts me at the beginning. Okay, so no. So what I discovered is there is an additional reward for getting the New Game Plus ending, or sorry, the UFO ending, but I don't think we're going to be able to get it because of the way I did this. And what that reason is, what that thing is that if you do the UFO ending, right? And then you go to the first poster. Why did I do pointy fingers on that? If you go to the first poster that you find where you see the first UFO, after you've done the UFO ending, there is a fucking lightsaber there. There's a fucking lightsaber weapon there that you can power up. And it has this, apparently it has the same move list as the sword. Part of me kind of wishes that I started over now, knowing that. Honestly, if I had known that, I might have just done it. I might have just got that ending here and then started over willingly for it. Because, dude, that would have been awesome. And the reason I think I can't get it now, I think, is because I think the way it works is that if I finish this run and then save that slot, the game will not, I don't think it's going to stamp the UFO ending one onto the clear data. I don't think the game has like a game-wide clear data thing where it goes, oh, you also got that one that time. Okay, cool. And then applies all the bonuses. I think I would have to load the clear data from the UFO run, which is kind of a bummer. I wish it, well, I mean, I don't know yet. If I save at the end and it puts the UFO tag on the end of my save because it's somewhere else in my saves, then that would be fine. I'd be okay with that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should work like that, but whatever. It would consider this a different file, I guess. But anyway, let's get into it. Also, yeah, two things about this sequence, other than one, the fact that they've given me the fox arm early, right? Like way early, is, oh, sorry. My bad. I did not realize we had the buzzing audio. Okay. Now the buzzing audio is gone. My bad. This is what I get for making sure not to unground it first. See? Because it's charging. That's what I get. Anyway. But yeah, in case you ever wondered what that was. The two things that I've noticed about the sequence immediately are... Oh, need to fix that real quick. Okay. Is that, A, of course, we've got the fox arm early, so that's huge. But 2, they've also put us in this corridor with the dropping cage early. The first time we did this sequence, we went to the other side first, not here. Either that, or they've actively skipped the first segment. Because now that I think about it, do you even sacrifice a kid in that first area? Is that why they've accelerated me here? Secondly, and I don't remember if I said this last night or not, in addition to the fact that they've given me the arm early, right, is the fact that now I have to question, if they've given me the arm early, that could mean one of two things for the later segment where you get the arm. Because that whole sequence is about cutting off the arm, getting the devil trigger, and then getting the fox vision. So if I already have all three of those things, that means either A, that sequence is not in the game the second time around, like it's a whole sequence less, which would be crazy, be very crazy. And at the same time, I've seen footage already that apparently the thing you have to get later that contributes to the Fox wedding ending, which is the first one we're getting, that actually requires something in that sequence. So the sequence is not gone, but that makes me think the sequence might be completely different now. Like that sequence might be completely different to compensate for the fact that we already have the arm. So that's interesting. I find that very fascinating. Also, we are streaming a little later today than normal. I slept until like 3 o'clock, I'll be honest. I probably needed it. Also, I missed my counseling appointment this morning. It was such a bummer. Oh my God. Sorry. I didn't write my new appointment on my calendar when I got that. And me failing to do that last time is what caused me to miss this one. So just give me like a minute. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Aw. Well, anyway. A crisis a month after now averted. Because holy shit. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Anyway. That felt awful. Because it was a bad night for sleep. Anyway. Where is... Oh, yeah, right. The two lovers are here, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Also, I'm seeing a lot of people push, like, no, seriously, run past enemies in this game. Like, the game is very clearly designed around that, and I'm starting to see it. Now, I don't necessarily feel the need to do that in, you know, this particular, when I have the arm, I don't really feel the need to do that. But, you know.
Your soul is mine.
Yes. But like, yeah, genuinely, like, it's funny how, like, I kept thinking, well, like, is the fact that I don't want to do the combat as much, like, is that a failing of, like, the way that they designed the combat? And then I realized, no, that's how old Silent Hill and Resident Evil were. You were encouraged to avoid things. That's a basic part of the genre. You know, like, that's just how it was. Don't get too annoyed by that one, because I'm gonna drive that into the ground. Oh, man. But yeah, like, even just being able to take the enemies in this section right off the board is significantly less annoying. Also, to be fair, now that I think about it. Oh, you can't change them during combat. I guess that makes sense. Stop that. Ugh. Right, and also it's a radius now. You're taking multiple souls at once. Yeah, it's a radius now. It's an AoE, which is crazy. Are those more powerful healing items now? I can't even tell. But yeah, like, I'm just cruising through this area now. See, I don't feel the need to worry about, like, how long it takes to fight enemies with this arm, because it doesn't take any time at all. It's great. Rinko's childhood diary. Today, I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
No.
Have to let go. I need to move on. What is she talking about? Something happened, but what was it? It's so interesting because, like, it's very obvious that one or two of these characters either aren't real or are manifestations or are remembering things or are dealing with something, but the something is incredibly unclear. The event is unclear. And I think that's the right thing to have gone with. I think the fact that it's clear something happened, but at least to me currently, it's not clear what happened, to who, to whom, in what direction, and what are the pieces left over is so fascinating. And at the end of the day, let's be honest, it's Silent Hill. We might not get definitive answers by the end, but hey. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Of dying soon enough. So is this actually written about the event earlier? Like this is not a this seems to be written about the moment at the start of the game when, well, you know, Sakako gets all red flowered up and instantly dies. But she's talking about it like she's fucking happy about it. Which, I mean, she does seem a little demented, but is that what degree? I don't know if the characters we're looking at are real or figments of someone's mind process, or if they're actually, if they're manifestations of someone's subconscious. Whose subconscious is this? I'm no longer convinced we're in her subconscious. I'm also not convinced we aren't. You know, like, this could be Junko's subconscious. This could be Hinako's subconscious. One or two of them may not even, one of them or the other may not even be real. Both of them might not be real. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's great because there's actually too many possibilities. There's so many ways to look at it right now, at the very least. Right now. But anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. All right. Is this guy also going to spawn next to me when I try to take this like last time? I'm going to assume so. Wait. Bring back memories. What is the significance of the candy store to be in the other world here? Other than to taunt her. That something clearly happened at the candy store. All right, he's going to be right next to me. Or they're going to throw a curveball and he's not. No, there you notice that, like... Oh, guess what wasn't on the right controller setting? Oh, you put a second one in there this time. I see. Can you like fuck off for a minute? Oh my god, there's actually a second big one. I thought it was... Oh, wow, okay. You know what? You know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. Bye. Shit, I just realized the thing I had to get was in there still, wasn't it? It totally was still in there.
You remember?
Yeah, I didn't get the first one. I didn't get the first one. I bailed too hard. Kudzuti, shriveled up arage. Actually, I should sell those. That's good shit. Can I, like, get a health refill via... Not without an AMA, or even half as much, enough points, to be honest. It doesn't matter. Well, shit, now I have to go back in there. That sucks.
What have I done?
I don't know, big guy, but, you know, try not to choke your wife next time, unless she asks for it. That's different. The way you did it, though. Not the way you did it, though. The lighting's different, and they're not here. Do I have to... Well, I never came back in the first time, so I guess I have to change the room state again. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Okay, so the whole process you have to start over if you leave. I'm surprised they even let you leave in that case.
Stop wasting my time.
Ugh, okay, no, seriously, can I change my charms yet? Yes, I can. Durability weapons, take that off, but replace that with, which one is it? That one. Give me, yeah. When we have the arm, it's time for that. Oh no. That's bad. I just died. I just died and I don't even know it yet. He missed. Damn. Yeah. Non-optional encounter. Maybe? Is it? It could actually totally be possible to, like, grab the item in question and run, but, like, I don't have enough time to check the shelves if those two assholes are behind me. It was bad enough the first time it was just the one. And that was without the arm. Man, them giving you the arm early, they're taking that as an excuse to hit you with more. I'm noticing that, huh? Either that or that's just the loss of the fog difficulty setting. You know what, I'll give them one thing. They're giving me back full health when I respawn. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Check. Why can't I move? All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, I didn't know how terrifying the outside world was. As long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu, handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest! You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? But then, has she, like, been casually used to her appearing as a ghost? Well, yeah, Jesus. Alright. You know what, actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what I should do? I can't leave. I was gonna leave and go kill some enemies, get my DT up. Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second. I just remembered something that they established in this difficulty, which is that, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they teach me that on New Game Plus, when starting a game from a completed file, the Kudzu seal would be enhanced. Use an offering that recovers your sanity to also fill up the Kudzu seal. Okay. Sanity items can now be used to also replenish your DT. Okay. Well, that yeah, if I have access to that during this next sequence, that might actually be what it takes to take the skills. But in fact, that's probably exactly what it'll take. I'm sorry, big guy. Did you want to go?
Then die. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Come here! It's time for Jack to let her rip!
Can't believe I managed to get that reference in. God, do people even get that reference anymore? You can't play Metal Gear Rising on modern platforms. Do people know what that reference means? Damn, I didn't even think about that until just now. That sucks. Okay, ideally, listen, Konami officially confirmed the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 yesterday, which as far as I'm concerned is as good as confirming MGS4 on modern platforms, which is awesome in and of itself. What, it's not like, how would the second collection possibly not have MGS4? Like, really? Like, come on. Be serious. Be serious. Also, I hope they learned enough lessons about the first collection. I've owned that collection since release. I've never touched it. I booted it up every now and then and went, wow, the games don't run that great. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll get to it at some point. It's good to own them at least. And then eventually they said, hey, we are actually going to patch these to run at 4K. I don't think they did that with MGS1, but I do think they added some clarity filters to like make it look a little like less like it's 480p. But then they did update 2 and 3 to run at 4K, which is great. I don't know if they're necessarily done with that collection. I would like to hope that if they release Volume 2, that sort of renews their ability to continue fixing Volume 1. I'd also like to hope that all the shit they got for Volume 1 is carried over into Volume 2 and means that they'll take more time on making sure it's better than that was at release, because that's good. Also, I've said this a few times during this playthrough, give me a Silent Hill Master Collection. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. But also, in terms of a game lineup for Volume 2, what I would like, listen, Volume 1 had a bunch of odds and ends that game had that museum vibe that I love in like collections like that. I think that stuff was all excellent, but the games themselves left a lot to be desired. But the fundamental way they designed the collection package part of it is really cool. Also, this is a weird thing I discovered yesterday. There's a Bubsy collection coming soon. I don't give a shit about Bubsy, but it has the most lavish, lovingly created museum-style collection I may have seen since like a Rare Replay, which is insane. Because it's fucking Bubsy. But genuinely, as far as the presentation of the collection goes, it's kind of staggering. I don't think Bubsy deserved that level of love, but I can't deny that it's there. But anyway, point is, that museum style collection thing is good. I think Night Dive said it recently. I think the studio Night Dive had a quote recently where they were like, it's not enough to just put a bunch of games in a collection and drop them. At that point, you're competing with emulators. You need to do more. Like, you need to have like a lavish pack. It needs to be more than just the games themselves to try to draw people in. You have to give them more. And that museum, hey, we're throwing in like they have full let me give you an example. Apparently that Bubsy collection has full episodes of the cartoon. I didn't know the cartoon existed. Has every like advertisement and TV commercial that's ever existed, or at least as many as they could get their hands on, I guess. And like a bunch of other stuff and like written material, and it's like, man, that's so much stuff. That's actually too much. And like, yeah, collections that are like that, I will give you this. That is a level of lavish treatment I don't know if Bubsy deserved, but maybe everything deserves it. And if Bubsy can get that treatment, why the fuck wouldn't Metal Gear or Silent Hill? Do you know what I mean? Like, if Bubsy gets that, what the fuck is everyone else's excuse? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if Bubsy can get a collection that's as lavish as that, then how are we even talking about putting out collections that aren't anything close to that? Like, that's nuts. But also, for a Metal Gear Solid Master Collection to Volume 2, 4, Ground Zero / 5, bundle them in the same thing. Some people would say Chapter 3 Race, put back into MGS5. You're crazy. That's not going to happen. You're crazy. You're out of your mind. You're crazy. But what if? But you're crazy. That's not going to happen. And then I would say put Metal Gear Rising in there. Because I think Metal Gear Rising is important enough to deserve a slot in there. Here's hoping they don't just go Ground Zeroes and then as like the second slot and then 5 as the third slot, because that's lame. Just make them the same thing. That's really lame if you do it any other way. I don't want that. Please do not have Ground Zeroes take a slot in the 3-game collection. Like, that's stupid. Put another game in there. And then what I would like after that, if they're good with it, I would love to see Konami do Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 3 with a bunch of odds and ends. Like, here's all the weird stuff on the side, other than 4 and 5 and Rising, now that we've gotten those out there. If they did do 4 and 5, and then Ground Zeroes is like the 3 slots for Volume 2, fine. But then have Rising be the centerpiece of Volume 3, and then have a bunch of weird shit on the side. Like, here's Twin Snakes, and here's an Acid, here's Portable Ops, shit like that, you know? Oh yeah, I guess they gotta also have Peace Walker in Volume 2, don't they? I guess Peace Walker would also have to be there, wouldn't it? Okay, then there you go. There's your 3 games, I guess. There's your 3 games for Volume 2. It's 4 Ground Zero / 5. It's like 2 and 3, sort of, but really not really. And then Peace Walker. That's a good idea. I think that's the right way to do the Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. And then have Volume 3 be, here's Rising, here's Acid 1 and 2, here's Twin Snakes, here's a bunch of oddities, here's a bunch of other stuff, Portable Ops, you know, it's the Master Collection, right? Here's all the other shit, you know? Here it is. The fucking Metal Gear Solid 1, the first Master Collection had 1 and 2. It's like, hey man, just add that shit in there, you know? I think that's the right way to do it. That would be a cool idea. They should really not do MGS1 next as a full remake. I have not played Delta at the time of this recording. Hopefully I get to play it on the channel soonish when I can find the money for it. I don't know when that's going to happen. Don't remake Metal Gear Solid 1 next. Remake Metal Gear 1 and 2 as a single game. I'm not joking. Metal Gear 1 and 2. The MSX games. Do that. Remake those. That's a really good idea. That's something even lapsed Metal Gear fans can get behind, because bringing those games up to modern standards over what they were, those games are important chapters in the Metal Gear series, right? So, like, bring that shit up at the level of, like, Delta, you know? Remake those as, like, a single game. I think you could make something really cool out of that. Metal Gear 1 and 2 as a remake. Bring it up to because those games have never been brought outside of those versions. And those games have important stuff. They do. They really do. But, like, not everybody's going to be willing to play those these days, you know? They're rough by today's standards, obviously. You know? So, like, hey, man, just do that. I think that's more of a good idea than doing MGS1, even though they'll do MGS1 as well, I'm sure. But, like, genuinely, do Metal Gear 1 and 2 as remakes next, instead of a remake of MGS1. Do a remake of MGS1 eventually, I'm sure, because they kind of need to keep the old stuff train going as long as they can before they make a new Metal Gear thing, because a new Metal Gear thing will be under intense scrutiny no matter what it is without Kojima. But, like, you know, fuck it. I would be excited genuinely to play a full remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. That would be so cool. That would be really cool, because those games, you know, deserve to be played more. Anyway, and for that story to be told more lavishly, you know. Anyway, today I brought all my friends. I was tangenting for too long there, my bad. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one cheap piece of candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die.
Then die. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Gotcha. It's still in the same place. I can't believe I forgot where it was. Let me quickly shift a thing over here. As far as the tablet down here, it goes down here. I need to reboot the phone on a certain thing real quick. Close that. Open that back up, please, because it's supposed to be monitoring the other feed, and it's currently not doing that. There we go. That should fix it. All right.
Found it.
Hey. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting becomes more erratic and emotional. Emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats after a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I am by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. I'm your best friend, Rinko. Sure thing, girl. Sure thing. Yeah, do volume 3 of an MGS Master Collection should be, should ideally be Rising, Acid 1 and 2, maybe Portable Ops, any oddities that have not been put somewhere. Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes would be awesome to have in there. And listen, and by the way, I know some people have some issues with Twin Snakes. I also have some of those issues with Twin Snakes. But that is undeniably a different version of MGS1 that exists, that something calling itself the Master Collection should preserve, you know? If it's gonna call itself the Master Collection, then oddities like that should be there. Also, if we're at Volume 3 and we've already done, like, MGS1 proper, right? Like, we already did the main version of it, right? And we did collections with all that other stuff, then yeah, you should actually go to those other go grab that other version. Like, let it be somewhere. I would like to play Twin Snakes again. It's been extremely long. As an alternate version of MGS1, it's neat. You know, there's cool things about it that I think it would be cool to preserve, you know? She's gonna pop out at me in this corridor. There are cool things in Twin Snakes that if you've already put MGS1 in the first volume, then it's like, okay, well then, yeah, throw in Twin Snakes, why not? The Volume 3 should be like oddities and stuff. Question is, I don't know if they would do oddities. But then again, my thing is that if they're gonna call it the Master Collection, that implies they're kind of gonna hit every note. Like, as much as I hate to say it, if they're gonna do a Silent Hill Master Collection, I would prefer a Silent Hill Master Collection, potentially. A potential Silent Hill Master Collection to me should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. The original versions, obviously. It should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I can unfortunately see a world where they go, no, the Master Collection Volume 1 has to be 1 and 2 and 3, not 4. So I would rather it be Silent Hill Master Collection, no volume number, and then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. What I think would be more likely, unfortunately, is if they're going to call it Master Collection, they would feel like they had to hit all the notes. Yeah, I completely forgot to hit some switches over here. And they would probably go 1, 2, 3, and then they probably put 4, and then like Homecoming, and then maybe Shattered Memories, and then like Downpour into there, right? Because it's a Master Collection, it has to have everything. It's like, it does it? Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. I'm getting turned around because of my tangent tick. Okay, let's see. See, the worst part of the stage is still very intact. Actually, the second worst part of the stage was always the lack of health items. And guess what's clearly being carried forward right now? Okay, so I just turned on which switches? Let's look at the map this time. It's green. That door's green. That door's red. So I want red over here. Okay, so there we go. So that's good. So I want to be open. Yeah, this is open, and the room in the back should also be open, which should mean that I can get in there correctly now. That being said, health. Hero, your health is low. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna do that. 1 second. Okay, let's go. Hero, your health is low. Yeah, put that on my notes for later. Yeah, from Fable. The fucking annoying Fable guy being like, Hero, your health is low. That's actually pretty good for the soundboard. What's up, girly? Ugh. Detroit Smash! It feels a little like that. Did not put in the change. Oh my god, it took it off. Damn it, no wonder I haven't been getting health back off the enemy bits. Right, because I haven't sold the things yet either. This one's for the white door. Or the white emblem, okay. Oh, this is open now too. Okay, good. Okay, I need whoever's in here to just not come to life.
Fashion magazines.
Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just shooing me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. What if we're actually in Rinko's head? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Rinko's room.
Was she this doe-eyed at this point in the first run? Like, she was definitely not drool-like, but she was definitely what's the phrasing I want to go with here? Oh, thank God. She was definitely, like, foggy-eyed at this point. Like, she was definitely, like, just trying, like, barely holding it together. But I don't remember if she was that slow-paced with her dialogue at this point, or if that was later. And the interesting part about that to me, for that happening now, is if that's happening faster than it did last time, that's really interesting to me. Because that, again, implies more of a descent, yet again. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't want the rest of the town to disappear. Now writing turns erratic and distorted. No! What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone! I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident, or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. Oh, how generous of you. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Lord, I want you to kill Peter Parker. Levels of haterade that even Lex Luthor would aspire to. I can't picture, even in a universe where he actually was Holland's Venom, I can't picture Tom Hardy's Venom going to a church and begging the Lord to kill Peter Parker. I can't imagine it. I don't see it. I feel like that is unfortunately very specific to Topher. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You want to just die already? No? Okay. Well, great. Can't wait for you to get up. Okay, but where's the emblem? Where's the emblem? Oh. Do you have it? There it is. I think it was in a different spot last time. I actually think it moved. Okay, there we go. That wide swing. But also, wow. At least there's chocolate in the drawer. Yeah, we already read that. That was different that time. No. There was a word in there that was not there the first time we did that a minute ago. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The other controller. At least there's chocolate in the floor. There, it's off again. I can still read it. Where were Shu and I? It is different. It is different than a minute ago. Truly want a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone standing on our back of supporting characters. The spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. She didn't say anything about spells or dream worlds a minute ago. Interesting. Okay, to be fair, the game's not going to make me fight them. So, I don't know. Maybe I can just book it. Candy? Thank you. Is Yokan candy? What is it exactly? It seems like candy. All right, well, I know it's right next to me. So maybe there's a consequence of getting the wrong one multiple times in a row. Or just even getting the... It's only on the last one you check. That's why it was in a different spot. Yeah, it's the last one you check. Okay, fair enough. That's mildly annoying. Okay. Well, guess what? They're on the wrong side of the room, so bye. I'm out. See ya. Whatever. Later, losers.
I say we're done.
Which is now. I say we're done now. Okay. Boy, do I wish I could buy health items on this difficulty. Or on this second run. Because at a certain point, I will run out. The last thing... Actually, the last thing should have still been open with that configuration, I think. Because it should be here. Right? That's the red door. So, yeah, actually, that should still be open. Although, isn't the last one the white door? Not sure now. Well, either way, I think you have to open this in order to get in there. Coming through. Go, yo, girl, turn around.
Get out.
You done?
Your soul is mine.
Mine. He has a different cadence for that line delivery than I remembered when I grabbed that last night. It's kind of funny. Because I kept doing, your soul is mine. But I think that's actually, that's more the MK11 one. I think that overrode it in my brain. There we go. Okay, that's how you get to the white door while you're actually in here. That makes sense. All right. It's kind of funny, as I was grabbing those sound clips for last night, and again, it's 6 brand new sound clips for the stream, so that's great. As I was grabbing them, I was like, I don't know how many of these will get used during this playthrough, though. And then I was like, no, wait, actually, pretty much all of them, I think, will actually get used in this run. Like, decently frequently, even. Hammer down, there's a sledgehammer in the game.
Like
Soul is mine, that's one of the ones I got for this game. I'm not sure about say that again. That was a little iffy. Trust issues for sure. Somewhere. What have I done very, very soon, actually? But still. Although, does it give up the ghost if I, like, hint at when I'll use them? I don't know. Anyway. I guess it kind of does, but whatever. Alright, this will be an enemy, as far as I'm aware. No. I guess not. Okay, fair enough. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. That's a big word for a high schooler. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream like you, like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Were you like doing voodoo dolls and like shit? Is that why I'm in hell? Like, what girl? I feel like I'd be pretty surprised if it wasn't actually you at this point. Last observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic, as seems to be the style of the time. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I'm sorry. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. I might have missed this one last run, to be honest. I think this one might have been a first run note that I just missed. It feels like it. Because I remember reading the first version of this, but I don't remember seeing this one. Which makes me wonder, yeah, interesting. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definitions of moron. It still works. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Rinko. It is Rinko, okay. I'll take that. What's up? Bye. Maybe I should check and see if there's any notes. New ones. I'm not exactly worried. These guys are not really a threat. At least not when you're not fighting them. Like, they can't catch up. No, we're good. See ya. Also, now that I've realized that the perfect dodge, like, is basically an auto lock situation when they're screaming, it's a lot easier to get around them. Like, you literally just spam the dodge, you will perfect dodge. I wonder if that's actually a benefit of this one. I wonder. Because what could the perfect dodge window be other than literally the entire time an AoE is going off, right? It's active for multiple seconds. Every one of those seconds ideally should be a perfect dodge if you're thinking about your design properly. So it seems like that's fine.
You were up in dreamland.
I mean, girl, after the shit I've been reading.
Signs.
I'm saying.
Why did you get it all?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What do you want from me? You were the one basking in my demise. Bask in the lava.
Just for once. Think about how he feels.
What would it be like if it was like dramatically more violent this time?
Life is hard.
Like you saw her skin melt. You probably can't do that.
Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
You probably literally can't do
You hear
that.
me?
Like without getting like an AO rating because they're technically minors. Well, not technically, literally, but you know what I mean. That being said, I mean, this is still pretty raw. I mean, she's being cooked raw. Boom, boom, ba-dum. I mean, that's still pretty bad.
What have I done?
What did I do?
Tri-scale emblem key. Much bigger than a normal key. As if a huge creature could put it to use. Yeah, now here's the question. Are they going to make me go through the right corridor now? Or are they going to let me skip straight in? Because, like, they didn't even let me touch the right corridor this time. Which would inherently make this segment a lot shorter. Well, sure looks like I'm skipping it. Yeah, looks like I'm skipping the entire right corridor. Okay, Hey, guess what? This sequence, way more tolerable on this difficulty. Is that not supposed to open? Or are we still going this way? Oh, we are. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, don't get too excited. That's fine. I can live with it. Not that big a deal. What even happens in this corridor now? I'm trying to remember. Like, what? Do you kill another kid here? Sakako. How does that play out? I'm not remembering now. Maybe it's just because the fire thing was so much more elaborate and violent. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Ah. And thus, our salvation plays its hand. Who wander lost through the fog. Well, I mean, lost in the fog difficulty, literally. Okay. Interesting. Come on in. Oh yeah, right. I don't even have to worry. Well, no, I wouldn't have to worry either way because I have the arm. Because they're going to be blue in this corridor, but it doesn't really matter this time because I have the arm. Are you taking extra damage because you're in the blue? Good for you. What if I want your soul still, though? What if I would like your soul? Yeah, if anything, this is worse for me now. I really thought I could open those. So many non-health item types. But hey. Alright, come here. I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you're there. Ugh. Ugh. Watch out!
Your soul is mine.
So itchy. Come here. Oh yeah? Ugh. And you're out. I think I still got the health back, though. Not sure. Is this my locker? I remember checking this the first time. What's in there? What is that? Does her, like, uniform have, like, rot on it? Can't really tell. Hold on, what if I... Didn't mean to do that. Let me see. Zoom! Enhance! No, not rotate. That's definitely rot. Right? Oh, well, I guess I'm zoomed out now, aren't I? That's definitely rot. Right? For sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's rotted. That's got, like, the red stuff on it. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a minor detail, but interesting nonetheless. Here, give me these back, please. Not a lot of skippable foes around here, admittedly, for the next bit, are there? Pretty straightforwardly combat zone, I feel like. At least on the next guy. No, there are two of those this time. Yeah, right, the big stun. Oh, there you go. I noticed that she gets a second extra dodge off of the... Oh, wait! I forgot about the fucking charm I got that gives me a perfect dodge. Gives me a parry off a perfect dodge. Totally forgot about that. I need to remember that.
Where are you?
I don't know, girl. I'm working on it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, relax. Are you done? God. So rude. At least I had that. I can't tell if, like, the health items are actively giving more health as I go up in health. I think they might be I think the bandage might be like 60% health rather than like a certain number. Therefore, it's going up it's staying in value even as my health raises, kind of thing. Like it's not getting worse necessarily from the outset. I guess that would have to be the case so that something like a first aid kit could always still be a full recovery. Are you done? Are you done?
Is mine.
Mine. It's actually so much more satisfying to do it that way than I thought it would be. I wonder how long it'll be to like play something again where I'll have a legit reason to use that. Because the minute you have an excuse, it's like, oh yeah, let that shit fly. But then when you don't for a while, I guess it's gonna hang around for a bit. But hey, that's the point of the soundboard. It's fun. Okay, right, that's closed now. Let's see. So do I want to open this again now? I think you want to open that up via another door somewhere. I think there's another, yeah, like this opens. How does that play out? Hi there, girl. What's up? That's garbage.
Your soul is mine.
Mine. He does it way better than I remembered. It's funny. Not that, you know, the line wasn't iconic for a reason, but still. It'd be nice if I could be excited about the next Mortal Kombat game, as opposed to just completely deflated after one. That was a bummer. And I liked that story mode. We streamed it. It was a good time. But, like, you know, I thought the story mode was fine, but like when you start thinking about it, it's like, yeah, well, I guess it's always got to be a big world-ending event now. And it's like, okay, well, I don't really think that's Mortal Kombat's strength, to be honest with you.
We made a promise to each other.
Not to mention, every aspect of that game was made to be the opposite of like reinforcing the mechanics through the act of like learning the mechanics and it being fun. And boy, was that clear after playing Street Fighter 6 earlier that year. A game that routinely and continually reinforces the idea of, no, the journey to get better and get good is the fun. And every aspect of that is the joy of playing the game at all. And being there to learn and grow, that is the joy. Right? And that shit was awesome. That shit made Street Fighter 6 awesome. And then MK1 being so far in the opposite direction of like, you're gonna grind, goddammit. When we don't care, we're gonna make it so that you gotta grind. That just ruined my ability to be engaged at all. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here is erratic as if the writer has become overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by herself and went far, far away. I hate her. All by herself and went far, far away. I know why she threw me away. Because I'm dark and mean and sad. Dark and sad and mean. Okay, so same thing. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arm and legs. Oh well, I'll just have to cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't
Oh, I made the UFO ending into its own short. So that'll be up in a few weeks. Sup? You know what? You get the business. I think that should be enough. Sup? Oh, it's one of you? Yeah, I'm not worried at all. No, but that's cute. That's funny that it gave me all my stamina back, though. Couldn't quite get to the button in time. I have to go through several pages now, but that's not bad. I'm getting better at hammering through them pretty fast. Yes. Okay, so turn that dial again. Your soul is mine. There we go. Wait, there's someone else in there. Wait. Wow. Botched. Botched job. Wait. Parrot, yeah, there you go. Straight into it. There, that's the shit. And you're out.
Your soul is mine.
Mine. It's never gonna get old, all I got. I mean, it's either that or I was just gonna keep saying it myself like yesterday, so... That's fine by me. I guess I didn't really get to do it yesterday, did I? No, because yesterday we didn't have the arm yet. Oh my. Camera. And you're out. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Shit all. Sakako's dream. The wedding dress? Is that the idea? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day. Who wrote this? Unclear still. On your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. Since your fortune has taken a turn for the worse, there's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled. Sakako's diary. Man, lots of reading. These should be charging again, clearly. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Okay. Huh. Are these events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senitsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. No, it can't be true. The gods are wrong. Just like the children. And everyone around me. I'm right, they're wrong. So. Yeah? You want to go for a night parry fate? I wouldn't mind it. Oh? Nope. That's fine. If you don't wanna, I get it. We all have rough days. Good. 600. Is that enough for stuff? No, not that. Don't do that. Wait. 34? Wow. I didn't realize this game had an ability to, like, get uneven numbers through that system. I've never touched it. I don't have any ammo. Okay. Well, there's that, I guess. Although, come to think of it, I think that save might have been yesterday. I'm not sure now. Bandage. I mean, shit, I guess we're done, huh? No, yeah, no, okay, there is this puzzle.
You came for me.
And this is just making their elevation match again, right? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were in reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark.
Get me out of here.
Okay. With the shading of light. So it's not gonna be quite the same as the last time, huh? Yeah, they're not opening. So it's not gonna be eye level again. Or I guess it wasn't really eye level last time, was it? Yeah, no, I guess not. Okay, so then that moves those ones. It also moves you on that side. Something like that. Working on it. Well, not really, but still. What? Oh, apparently that's the puzzle complete. If you say so. Okay. Frankly, girl, I'm just doing the only thing the puzzle will allow me to do. I'm not really being given choices here. Let's not kid ourselves. I almost said something about this game's emotional complexity that would have been taken the wrong way. So I'm gonna abstain from that statement. Because that would not... I was gonna compare it to another game that tries to judge you for the actions that you had no say in actually not doing. But that would imply this game has a significantly lower writing proficiency than that game, so I'm not gonna bring that up. That could be so easily misinterpreted as me saying that this game is somehow worse than that, or on the same level. I don't want to even vaguely imply that. This game is very, very good and very well written. But also, again, this game's not trying to shame or judge me for what I'm doing in this sequence, you know? It's about what she's doing, you know? It's not... There's no part where they're trying to grab me by my shirt and be like, look at what you did. Like, no, I didn't do shit, actually. I just solved the puzzle. There was no actual other way around it. Unless... Well, no, see, it's funny in hindsight that it never made me think in the back of my head, huh, yeah, you know what, actually, I think about it, it is kind of funny that I never once thought to myself throughout the first playthrough, oh, I bet you have to do a special series of ways to solve these puzzles on the second playthrough to get a different ending where you don't end up killing the kids. Like, for some reason, it never occurred to me, even the idea of, like, these puzzles being able to go a different way where you could save them, and that being something that would contribute to an ending. Like, in hindsight, it feels like that should have been something that at least popped into my head. Like, the idea that, oh, maybe you can save them in this sequence. You can go another way, and then that contributes to, like, a better ending. But this, from what I could tell, no, actually. It doesn't. From what I've read about the endings, there's nothing in here about that. So actually, no. But it's funny that I never thought that, oh, like, saving them must be like a hidden series of steps, and it must be really complicated, and it must contribute to a good ending or something like that. But no, there's nothing like that. It's just, well, I didn't think about it. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Harbor regret in their hearts. Is this different than last time when it was literally just put something on each one?
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go?
Why did he choke?
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Return what is lost.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. Partner.
I wonder if this game
What your final
has
decision
subtitles. Like, I wonder if because I wonder if truckload was in the Japanese text. You know what I mean? Makes me wonder. Is there an equivalent to that in Japanese? Truckload? What's up? Oh, you mother. Very cute. Aren't you so proud of yourself? I bet you're so proud of yourself. Oh, there's 3 this time. Last time I only had to get 2.
Partner.
That's interesting. Well, that means I need to be on the lookout for... I might have to explore this section a little more meticulously because I can't just go straight to the areas that I remember there being something. Yeah, not this time. Ugh. Can you imagine, like, James Sunderland running around with his fucking demon arm? He wouldn't even know what to do with it. That dipshit. What a dipshit. He wouldn't even know what to do with it. Ah. Slight itch all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Please? Okay. Nothing. Around every corner is a weird demon with no face. Straight into it. Yeah, that takes all your stamina. Wow. And you're out. Wow, yeah, that's... God, that might be the best one of the whole game. That's so good. It lets you take the power of them being the ones that has to start the fight out of their hands. Or start the counter state, anyway. Yeah, the drawing, that's not any different than it was last time, so I'm not going to read that again. Nothing. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? This way. Oh, you son of a... Good trade. Bad trade. Trade offer. You're dead. Thanks. Ah. Damn it. Before the first item? Really? Come on. Was there other stuff in here I didn't grab? Now I don't remember, so I gotta check. Literally nothing. I don't know whether to be upset or happy about that now.
I need to know what your final decision is.
That sounds like he's on his deathbed. And he's asking for her hand in marriage? I don't know. The analogy might be falling apart a little bit. Really? Yeah, that'll do it. Bam! Certainly takes a lot of the power out of their hands. It really is a full stamina spent, though. Like, it's a little nuts. Aurora doesn't get that much health, so that's not a waste. I'm coming for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then it's a different enemy entirely. It's actually pretty good. Ugh! Ah! Come on. Ah!
Your soul is mine.
Oh, man. Thank you. Don't die this time. Should have played the curb theme when I was going through that corridor again that time. I'll do it next time if I die. Kudzuti, always better for selling more than using. Hello. There we go. Good. Ready to dodge? Oh! Still a trade, damn it! Come on.
Your soul is mine.
Mine. Divine water. Keep it moving. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Are there white flowers in there? There is kind of a whitish tint. I don't know if it's necessarily White Claudia, though. But now I'm on the lookout for it. Hey. All right. Yeah, maybe I should stop using the bandages when I'm not, like, under half, because I feel like that is actually kind of wasting some. Isn't this the boss room? Yes, it is. When we get big, Orbus, weird... thing. Hi there, girl. You're looking great.
Piss off, Ghost!
Thanks, pal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right now. Come on. Felt it coming. Oh! There we go. Oh, it's already dead. That was great. That's awesome. Oh. Wow, that went way better. That was awesome. Ray gun. It has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. What? Pills. Go. Be gone. Be gone, foul demon. Stay in milk. Don't do school. Oh, where the did y'all come from? That was a big whiff, dude. Bad performance all around, I'll be honest. All right. Straight upstairs. I don't know if doing this even, like this... I think it stops the enemy from coming out. I think. We've gotten 2 out of the 3 of the items. I was not expecting there to be just one in the corner of that room, to be fair. The last one must be upstairs somewhere. There it is. There we go. Place shoes, prized possessions on the stand. Open the gate. Open the gate a little! Hi, what's up? Bye. Hi, what's up? Bye. There's another path up here. Yeah, there we go. That's cute that all of you decided to spawn. Anyway, I'm on my merry way. Not that merry, but you know. How convenient. 1.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Yeah, that sounds like deathbed shit. Or her deathbed.
Handle it. Don't hold anything back. You really struggled to keep your first plans alive.
Is this where the ray gun goes?
I worked my butt off on
No.
that kanji test.
Where's the ray gun go,
So
though?
we could get this.
I guess I didn't do these before.
Remember?
Well, I did, but not on the run that I lived on. Oh, that's where the ray gun goes, right? There you go. Cool.
You came back, partner.
I did.
I wanted.
To lower you into the pits, I guess, apparently. What does it all mean?
Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Yeah, he's definitely talking like someone that's talking to someone on their deathbed. What really happened? I've been a fool. Sugite, sugite. I've been a fool.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No.
What does it all mean?
As soon as I could.
Yeah.
I'm so very
It's
sorry.
actually not outside the realm of possibility we could
for what
get
you just saw.
to, like,
need not
the
apologize.
end today.
I should be begging your pardon for forcing this
Of this
pain
run,
upon
anyway.
you.
Especially with the amount of running through the forest we're about to do, I'm not gonna lie. It's much easier to run away in the forest. That being said, I'm not gonna miss notes still, so I'm still gonna be looking around, so I don't know, we'll see. But there's gonna be a lot more dodging. Yeah, it's funny. I guess a lot of my issues with this game on the first
Onward.
run were kind of because I was fighting every enemy. And then eventually I sort of got tired of it and I started running for more. And I think it's funny now that I've seen people talking again and I'm realizing like, oh yeah, no, that's... Survival horror used to let you do that more. You know? Like, or encouraged it even. These days, you sort of get put into a combat room and the expectation is you're gonna get everybody in there, you know? Hell, even Dark Souls is kind of, well, no, actually, I guess Dark Souls is also very corpse run-esque. You're gonna run past a lot of shit too, you know? So like, I don't know, but still, yeah, it's funny how it wasn't occurring to me how much this you could run by, and whenever I did it, I felt bad. Like, no, I'm not engaging with the game well enough. It's like, no, fuck, bitch.
Phew.
People in a horror scenario would also run sometimes. Like, yeah, no, that's not weird. That's not like out of character. That's like, there are portions where she's gonna cut a bitch in this game, but like, there are also points where she would run. And that's not weird, you know? Yeah, anyway, sorry, I feel like there might have been some lines that she said when she woke up that might have been different. Let me hear those again, because I actually spaced on all of them.
Ringo?
I think my drink is empty. I need to fill that in a minute.
Shoo. Ringo?
No, it's no different. No different at all, actually. Okay. Had to check. That being said, we are also in the next segment where, oh, wait. No. There we go. You go back to... Where is it? Hydrobell. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. To bring that back, the next Jesus statue is near Shu's house.
Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Why don't I remember what happens at Shu's house? Why don't I remember what happens at my house? Why do I not remember anything that happens at his house? I don't remember. Why is that?
There's just too many.
Prophet. Ah! Roboco! It's Roboco! I'm calling her that until I get a better name. Hell, I might even call her that when I get her name. Well, I mean, I think it's Junko, but still. If Junko's even real, it's unclear. It's unclear. It's unclear. I just realized I'm looking at the stream in 1080p rather than 4K, which is kind of funny. Because I'm looking at my own shit in a worse fidelity than what I'm actually putting out. So I'm like, oh, is it? Oh, am I putting out something way worse? No, it's literally turned down. It's kind of funny.
Is that
On YouTube,
thing
right?
still chasing me?
Because you'll get a full 4K feed on
Maybe
YouTube, although
they
Twitch
had to
doesn't
get
like it when
away
I say
from
that,
that
so
thing.
shush, quiet you. Don't worry about that. It's all the same everywhere. Don't worry about it. Bring that up. There we go. No, hey, no, do your job. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. For being somewhat obligeable. Obligeable? Anyway. Yeah, so Shu's house. The next Jesus statue is near the house, and I believe the item is around back, like behind the house, but before you go into it.
Maybe They had no choice but to go on without me.
Nah.
That has to be it.
Ramune. Oh, yeah? Diary of Revenge. Okay, sure. 5 pages. Yeah, you know what? I actually do need to, especially if they're going to start dropping like 5-page notes at me. I'm going to refill my drink, which means take it away, Larry David. Thank God that goes on just a little longer than I thought it did. All right. Okay. It's okay, sweet kitty. It's okay, sweet kitty. Just sit there. You're all right. Okay. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol, right? The symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogame faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. That sounds about right. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself, you know, going through all that work to get a drink and then not having a single drop sure was a choice. Let's try that again. Hi, bud. Oh, he's very sweet. He's very sweet, isn't he? Sweet kitty. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogame faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Jesus Christ, that's heavy. That's pretty heavy. All right. Pathetically superficial history. Who's right? This is still the Diary of Revenge. So who wrote this? Because this has been an ongoing note. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they come up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power. But without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. But now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogame, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. So organized religion.
He's out of line, but he's right.
It's just saying. Give me charger, please. There we go. Right. Plug that in. There. Get that wrapped around there. There we go. Good. Hey, Anema. Okay. Let's get back to the running quest. Oh, shit. Plug that in. There we go. Tablet. Okay. And with that, although, hey, Amazon, you happen to refresh those pages yet? Nope, not a single one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Certainly not me. Certainly not. Certainly not me. Chocolate. Yeah, why not? Health. Or stamina or sanity. I gotta go health. 2,000. That's pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty good. Oh boy. Yeah, what's back here?
She knows more about the mountains than
Gonna
I
jump
do.
down at me or something, or what? What are you doing? I'm pretty much gonna ignore any of the staggering lady ones, and then if I see like a big honking one, I might have to do something about it. She's gonna get up in a second.
Why would
Get the dried
someone put this
carcass.
here?
Ready to dodge. Damn, I was hitting that button too, but she comes out fucking fast. Well, now it's a matter of pride. I don't like you anymore, girl. Right, I do have multiple toolkits. Yeah, I have multiple stacks of toolkits. That's crazy. But come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, sweet kitty. Come here. Ooh. Come here. Did you have something to eat? Did you have a snack? Come here. Come here. Seriously, come here. There you go. Hi. Hello. Oh. There he goes. Nice and comfy. We're off to the races we go. You know, I did say I'd run, didn't I? Probably could afford to, huh? Alright, off we go. Ignore, 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 ignore. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. We're just running past. Yeah, great. And of course, then they drop an enemy that's harder to get by. Although I did see a tip that it does seem like, yeah, you can kind of stumble past these ones. As long as you don't fully aggro them, you can walk. Great. Lovely. Are you sweet? Are you the sweetest kitty ever? There you are. Hi. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Yeah. Hell yeah. I guess he left? Weird. Yeah. I ain't even worried about y'all. This ain't about you. Thanks. Oh, come on. Hi, everybody. No, I'm good. See ya. Stop. See, I wish the toggle actually worked as a toggle. That would make me happier. Although, I guess if I did want to do that, I can just run with L1. That does actually give me a lot more control. I guess there is that. Huh. Wait. Was this the optional area? And down here was required? Oh, shit, okay. Well, down. Oh, good. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's actually gonna happen. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Good trade. That's fine. Resource spent. My life. Yeah, I'd say that was actually fairly successful. Wow.
Leave your partner like this, Shu.
We're metaphors wrapped inside metaphors wrapped inside enigmas right now. Enigmas. Jesus. This way first. Yeah, wow, you can sure cover a lot of ground quickly if you just don't bother with them, huh? Take the Higashi. That's cool. Oh, okay. You're a little... The area's a little too tight here. Area's a little tighter here. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you a lot. Kudzu T. Good job for you and your jumping. I don't remember if down here is backwards or not. Thank you. Wow, that was worth it. See, I have so many toolkits now that I feel like I could just afford to, like... Nah, that's cool, though. You do your thing over there, Carl. Power to you. Good job. You're so strong and so cool. And so brave. Whoa, that was a crazy hitch. That was the game, not the stream. Off he goes. Yeah? Off he goes. Okay. If that's how he wants it to be. Oh. Coming through. Ooh! A little bit of that grabby energy. No means no, girl. Lots of framiness in here. Okay, I really thought there'd be something in there, but I guess not. Okay, I think we're... Oh! Something up above? No? Okay, we're good. Wow, yeah, the amount of ground that I'm covering by just going, nah, I'm good. Peace. Is kind of hilarious. Like... Wow. 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 Wow! Wow-a-wee-wah. Lift with your tiny but massive girl arms. Yeah? Have fun with that. Oh, that's fine. See ya. Oh, we're here already. Coming through. That's, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Did I finally make it out?
Not really, but you made it over here. There's that. Man, that's another toolkit. I'm gonna have to take out a hammer. Take out the hammer. Oh my god, the frames are not happy right now. Kudzuti. Too many Higashis. I mean, fuck it in that case. Why not? Man, there's actually so many enemies active right now that are like in one way or another trying to catch up that the game's freaking out. Nope. No pills for me. It's kind of funny how the game doesn't seem like it was prepared for me to do this to this extent. Like, leave them active. In fairness, it is a lot of them. There are a lot of them active right now. Omamori horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Oh. If I had another slot, I would actually use that, but there's nothing I could take out. No pills for me. And under here. Man, the frame rate is not wow, the game's dying. Holy shit. That's not the stream. The game is dying from all those enemies active down below. That's crazy. Also, just a note on progression. We're done the forest now. Just to give you an idea. We're pretty much done the forest. The minute I get through this little corridor here. A mask in the tree. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that last time I was up there. Is that a pill? That is in fact a pill. Yeah, wow, the game is freaking the fuck out. It cannot handle it. That's fine. Y'all do your thing. Ah, shit. What's immediately sellable? Yokon. You know what, girls?
You want me to put the hammer down?
Oh, I dodged right into it.
Ugh! Ugh!
Sure. Why not? But also, hey. You'll probably proc that one to be active. Don't do that. Yeah, this next bit, I'm now realizing, because, like, here's the thing about this next bit that I didn't catch the first time.
Ringo?
Okay, this is Shu's house. Okay, so I actually need to be really careful, right? It's open this time. This playthrough, it's open. Don't go inside. Do not go inside. Do not go inside yet. Shriveled over, okay. Isn't this his house? Okay, no, wait. No. I need to be very careful. Because now we're in potentially ruin the ending territory. Let's open this shit up. Sacred Sword Guide away. Let me see what I've got. Okay. The fourth item is, let's see. No, wait, is this not his house? No, this is after the gate. This is after the gate. No, the next one is after the gate. This is not the location. Shu's house is not here. This is not Shu's house. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm thinking of something that's later. Had to be sure, though. Don't want to fuck that up. Do not want to block us off from endings. Okay, well, we're good. Don't worry about it. Quickly save this real quick. Wow, I didn't realize that was... Wow, okay. Shit. That's crazy. I almost fucked that up badly. I don't need that many of these. Yep, and yep. And yep. Yep. There you go. Do I have another ammo? I have enough for the sanity, but I don't have enough for the ammo. Yeah. Replace it. Yep. That's fine. Okay, go inside. What's up? Did it just die? This is different. Yeah, no, we didn't get to go in here the first time. The goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Well, that's really good. That's really good for the fight that's about to happen. Assuming it does happen this time, which maybe it doesn't. Why are they already dead in here? What brave hero came through here before me? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. Even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Why? Huh. Gotcha. Yeah. Is who lived here exactly? Middle gate key. Unlock the gate. Hi. Fuck. That was crazy. That was crazy. No. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Let me do this all again. You want me to put the hammer down?
See, it's very applicable. Also, drank. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could climb that for some reason. Huh. What is the context of this shack? Who lived here? What's the significance of it? Oh, yeah? Not quite as intimidating the second time, are ya?
You want me to put the hammer down?
It's very satisfying. All right. Okay, now we go this way. Also. Oh. Now we do the forest run in significantly better condition than we did the first time, thank God. Can't imagine there'll be any major changes here, right? I wonder if you ran slower before, too. Like when you had lower health. Like last time I did this, I mean. What? Oh my god, I ran out of stamina right there. Oh! I can't believe I didn't get caught there. No! Be gone! Drink your school, stay in milk! Okay, that didn't do the perfect dodge for some reason, but whatever. Wait, slow up. Oh, her ass is right behind me, wow! Go away, Roboco! She is really gaining on you, holy shit. Fucking Roboco.
I need a break.
I get it, girl, honestly, fair enough. Take it. That being said, I wouldn't stand with my back to or away from this gate and feel safe, so you know. No. How dare you try to trick me? It's crazy that the main menu and the endings list literally tells you even don't take the pills. Like that. Like, even though I think they make it blindingly obvious at the end, it is still crazy that they just outright tell you never take a single pill. So I would hope that something changes if you do, oh god, if you do an entire first run on a new save without taking the meds, you know? Just because, like, it feels like something they would expect people to try. Oh! Escape from the fog monster at Sudasada without getting hit. Yeah! It feels like something they would expect people to try. You know what I mean? You would think they would try. You would think they would think, as the developers, that someone would try to do a first run without taking the meds. So you'd think something might change. I don't know. I would love to know. I would love to know if it's possible. There might even be a point in the first run where they just make you take one, and I didn't realize it. You know? Like, there might literally be a point in the first run where they actually make you take one. Or maybe the first time that you are given the prompt to take them, it actually does make you take them, and I didn't notice.
Is it finally over?
I can't believe how fast the forest sequence went this time. Like, this was like a whole end of session last time. At the same time, I'm now realizing, like, the rest of the game at this point was like another 9 hours. So, like, you know, what do I know?
This Sakugo's.
How about, like, being able to finish it tonight? The two defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, that both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. I feel like I read this one before on the first run, to be honest, which is interesting. I feel like that information isn't new to me.
It used to do very well, but people stopped visiting it after the fire.
I wonder what the truth of that is. Dried carcass. There we go. So the sword will be up here, but not until I've done the other two Juzo statues. Sir, sweet kitty, can you get off the TV stand? Unless you're going in the curtain. If you want to sit in the windowsill, go ahead. You got to go then.
The divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Sweet kitty.
The Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
A what? I wish I could have read that word, but a certain someone is sitting in front of the TV, isn't he? Lick your lips at me. Don't lick your lips at me.
The Ojizo-san.
Don't lick your lips at me. A shawl, okay. Licking his lips at me. Little shit. Get over here. Yeah, come here.
Someone.
Yeah, she did say a shawl. Okay. Interesting. That is a big honking tree, all right. That is a big honking tree. Wow, it just goes. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. So I don't know where the offering statue is. Well, let's see. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh. Yeah. Ah, there you go. There you go. Come on, sit down. So make sure to save here. Chocolate. Dried carcass. Where are you going? Where are you going, silly kitty? Oh. Yeah? Gonna snuggle here? Right next to me? Yeah? Let me see something. Okay. Okay, you're good. You did good. You're a good boy. Yeah, many pets. Many pets. Such a good boy. Behind the ears? Yep, there you go. That's a good boy. He's very sweet. Lay down. It's okay. So, at this point... Wait. I need to double check that guide I have now. So... That statue's great. That statue's over there, and the brazier. Okay, the next statue is actually down here, or it's around there, on one of those sides. It might actually be on the top. It might actually be on the side I'm going up right now. But then the heater that I have to get is after this. Okay, good. Excellent. Good. Thank you, Stream Deck, for speeding up that process. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it should be like right over here. If I'm... No, wait. A little further. A little further. Here? No, I think it's on the other side. I think. Either that or it's over here? No, I've definitely passed it. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta know where it is so that I don't make a mistake. I mean, I saved. I could just, you know, close the game and load it, but still. If I do make a mistake, but still. I don't want to fuck that up. Not here. Okay, let's see. Up here?
Stuff from before. Where did it go?
Where is... So it's not up there? Oh, here's the statue. Okay, there it is. Or is that the statue? Because it's not giving me a thing. What? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see something. I gotta check that guide again. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh wow. That's nuts. It's like right there, dude. Wow. No, that's crazy. 1 second. Turn around. No, it's not. This is not it. This is not what I thought it was. What? Just progress for a minute and see if maybe I'm overthinking this. Look for a gate. There's like a gate that's locked, but it's next to said gate. Which, now that I think about it, does apply to the other side as well, which might mean... Yeah, it's literally right here. Key, fire, can be seen faintly etched into it. Yeah, it was there the whole time. Gotcha. Where was that? Behind the house. Don't go into the house, though. Not until you did this. I straight up don't remember what happens inside his house. Oh, it's just a cutscene, isn't it? It's when you see Junko. She passes out outside, and then you go into another otherworld sequence, right? But then that sequence is the one where the transformation happens. Here. So, like, this next one, bare minimum, is going to be very different. Because we've already got the fox form and everything.
Partner, it's me.
Okay. Somewhere back around the back. And this is the sound. And this is why Claudia. It grows at Shu's house. White Claudia grows at Shu's house. Just want to clear these off real quick. This isn't the only reason I came in here. Senin Sugi. Oh, there is new stuff. There's a specific thing I want to check. The believers' worlds and the gods' realms are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of the many cases. Once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Guess what? Sakako's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold much more power because we choose to worship. Choose which god to worship. Starting to think that because of more, and rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold much more power because we choose which god to worship. Now that is fucking fascinating. That being said, these have all changed at this point. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents, understood my feelings, keep going. Always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture, although they never said that once out loud. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardenist, an herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open up an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to spark his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. He's an herbalist. And the white Claudia grows in his backyard. He didn't just get the pills. He made the pills with the herbs in his fucking backyard, which happen to be white Claudia. The pills came from him. When you first pull them out of your pocket, It's a note from him saying, hey, these pills should help with your headaches. So either A, he knows way more about that plant than he's letting on, and he's way more explicitly villainous than we think. Or these plants were planted in his backyard by his family, and he aspired to be an herbalist. And then, over time, he came to trust in his own abilities as an herbalist, to the point where people called him Professor Horticulture. Not a name that you'd get unless people trusted you with plants. And he decided to try the plants in his fucking backyard and make headache medicine out of them for his partner. Possibly innocently thinking that they would do the job. Unfortunately, these are evil plants from Silent Hill. Or rather, that will eventually go on to create very evil things in Silent Hill, given that this is 20 years prior to even the events of the first or second game. Nevertheless, the white Claudia grows in his backyard. So yeah, that either means he's way more explicitly villainous and he knows exactly what those pills do, or he was a kid that learned how to be an herbalist and just picked something from his backyard thinking it was somewhat innocuous, and then just all hell broke loose from there. So then who is the one taking the white Claudia? Well, no, I guess we know the answer to that. Is Hinako. If she's even real. If she was ever real. It seems like she is and was. There it is. It seems very much like she was real at some point. So was her sister, probably. Either that, or Hinako, again, is not real, and Junko is the actual real sister. Or Junko just represents her ideal woman, or the quote-unquote, like, ideal woman in her head that she thinks she has to be, that she doesn't want to be. But then where does that leave us? Is she actually dead? Because every piece of information we keep getting says she's dead. No, don't get too close. Don't go too close. Don't go too close. Back that way, right? That sounds a lot like the Uncharted sound whenever, like, it wants you to focus on a point of influence. Uncharted also made that sound whenever, like, there was, like, a hold the D-pad moment. That, like, clinging sound. Interesting. That. I'm not exactly sure what it represents here, to be honest. There, that's number 4. My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Okay, so that's number 4. Now, for clarity of my own awareness, let me open that guide again. And let me see. When is number 5? Number 5 is once you get out. Yo, can you stop that? Can you stop that? Can you fucking chill? Please. Can you fucking chill, please? There we go. 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 All right. Okay, please stop. Relax. It's okay. Anyway. The fifth one is... let's see. The last offering is a kitchen knife. But that is at this house, so interesting. Is this before or after? Am I doing this at the house? Okay. So sorry, wait. According to this, the knife is just around the bend. But, like, I feel like it's still going to be after the, I feel like it's still very much going to be after the house, right? But let's be sure. Let's make sure. Okay. Yeah, according to... Oh, no, I see. No, because that's completely blocked right now. So no, that's not correct. Yeah, no, this is completely blocked for the moment. It will be unblocked later. Gotcha. After the house. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. In we go. Again, this next sequence is likely to be very different because of the fact that...
Maybe the back?
Because of the fact that, well, because I have the wolf arm. I have the fox arm already in the other world, so it's guaranteed to go very different because the rituals aren't even going to happen unless they are, which would be weird. Unless it somehow takes the arm away from me for this sequence and makes me earn it back, which is stupid. Yeah, and it's full of pills in here. Full of fucking what, Claudia? I don't remember a cutscene here. I'll take these back real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Do these have no interest in booting up to the console itself for some reason? Please? No? That's dumb. There we go. This is new. This is completely new. Absolutely. New music. What are you reading? What does it say? Do I not get to know? That's some Yamaoka-ass music, by the way. What are you learning that we're not ready for yet? What did you just learn that we're not allowed to learn yet? Is that the box of pills?
I'll do this without you.
Is that without the pills?
I'll be fine. On my own.
Is that the pills? What was that? What? No, come on! Okay. Winners don't do drugs! Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Yo. I assume that means we can no longer pick them up either. That's so this is the divergence point, isn't it? This is the divergence point. This is when things are going to start really changing, isn't it? Hey there, partner. Okay, yeah, we do get to read it. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty... Now I also wonder if you can make it to this point in a standard run, having taken no pills, and get that scene. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask me for anything. You can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Okay.
Shoo.
Is there gonna be a bitch out here?
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Fucking fascinating. Also, yeah, wait. That's a major question. Really quickly. Go back in. Or am I even able to pick those meds up anymore? Not only am I not able to pick them up, they aren't even here. I think they've been removed from the game as an item. Period. Yo. That's crazy. That's... Oh, man. Where are we going now? Really? Ugh, come here. Insert. Make sure that's good. Fix the sound there. There we go. Okay. Also. Still that sound. Still have no idea what it means. I feel like this is the so-called divergence point I've heard talk of.
Shoo, Wrinkle.
Question. Waiting for that 81% to say 82 or something like that. The acknowledgement that you are now in the quote, the rest of the game. To be fair, I think in the next segment, I'm going to have to pick up or not pick up a certain item and then make a save there so that I can come back to it later. Hi. That's the first time they let you see the arm. No, they make sure you see the arm that time. Yeah, no, they make sure you can see the arm so that you know what it means when you get into it. The first time, anyway. Ouchies. Yep, she's still got it. But what does it mean to be down here and having already done the ritual?
I know.
So what's the significance of, like...
But I'm not afraid.
Having done it the first time, but then not having to do it on this run? Does that imply it's like a different timeline? Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
And she's like, nah, I'm good.
I may not see you here.
Wait, he's supposed to be with her in this scene.
But I feel that you are with me.
Yeah, he's supposed to be walking down here with her. That's a huge difference. Because this whole sequence is about doing the ritual. She's leading her to it. But if he's not... I will be the perfect person for you. Chase after Fox Mask. Okay. So basically, to my understanding, there should be a save made here. And we may need to, at this point, we may be coming back to this sequence later. Once we get an ending, we will potentially be coming back to this sequence to get the other ending in question. We're going to be going for the other bad ending first, and then we'll go for the good one, and then we'll go for, well, when we do the third run, we'll be doing the true one, which is only possible on a third one. Right. You could skip the shit out of this sequence that without access to the eyes.
Longest time. But I am now more
Certain. I'm not. I'm very uncertain of your path. Hi, what's up? What's up, girl? Okay. Yeah, because we can do everything in the sequence already. So, like, you could fly through this maze. Yeah, no, you could. Wow, no, you could just decimate this entire section with that, with access to the eyes right away. Wow. Yeah, now what even is this section if you could just fucking skip it essentially? There's no ritual. Where's the nearest save point though? Because we actually do need to make a safety save here. Right there. What's up? Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah. Ow. Ugh, you're done.
Your soul is mine.
Yes, save here, but also right here. Because we may be coming back to this one. Ideally, because I think the main point of change in this chapter is having to pick up a certain item which condemns you to the other bad ending, the non-pills bad ending, right? Therefore, I should be able to save right before I pick it up. If once I get to the object, I can go back here and save and then load it from right there. So ideally I do it then. Hopefully I don't like lock myself out of going back into that room or something like that though. We'll see what happens. I have a safety save in case that anything bad like that happens, so. Yeah, I feel like this section just doesn't exist now. You know what I mean? With the eyes, like you're just there is no segment here. You're just speeding through it. Also, let my sanity come back. Okay. Which room is the way to new true progress? But also, I wonder how much stuff is around this area that I'm just gonna skim over, or that I could potentially skim over. Like, did they put new notes here, or do they expect you to skim through this segment? I don't know. Makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. Okay. I think... Yeah, wait, now that I think about it, chase after Fox Mask, that's the objective once you're done in this zone, isn't it? That's fine. Well, bam! Does that give you all your stamina back? I don't think I understood that before.
Get out.
Get out!
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry. Like, oh, hold on. There were always good rewards in these rooms, so like, yeah, fuck it. Go back from the other end, grab them. Why not? This section's basically like, wow, this is interesting. Yeah, no, they really want to ferry you to the end once you figured that out. Well, I don't know if I should say figured it out. They tell you on the menu what you got to do, but still. Yeah, it's just dried carcasses over here, which is money. Yeah, it would be a little off tone, but I wish she had like a fucking, like all fours, like wolf run, wolf sprint, like fucking, I don't know what that was. The fucking, they're like running on all fours, like kind of like hyper sprint. That would be really, that'd be good. I would appreciate that. It'd be, again, very off tone, but hey. Yeah, I know, I get it. Yeah. Hi, what's up? Oh, wow, that's a lot of you guys, huh? Uh-oh. That's not good. 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 Wait. Nope. Dead. Wow. Oh, they really don't want you in that room. I wonder why. Well. Ah, shit. Don't need that many of those. Okay. You know, it could have been more. It could have been better. I'll admit, it could have been a little better. That's fine. It happens. Oh, you son of a... One sec, before I forget. It's the crow. Okay. In I go. Yokon on there. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, this time, I mean, do I really need to worry about an extra dried carcass at this point? I don't even know. I think we'll be all right. To be fair, I'm apparently going to run this progress back. Like, I hadn't really thought about that, but if this point is in the game is the point where I have to diverge and go back, well, no, actually, even if this is the divergence point, like, this is a very short sequence. B, it's right before going to her house, which is the end. So, like, there's really not that much to replay later. That's pretty reasonable, all things considered. Wait, what? I thought that was the whole point, was that you weren't going to have to deal with that. No, stop. 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 Now. Now! Yo.
Oh, what?
Wait. Wait for it. I'm sorry, did that actually hit me? No, I was gonna say, if that actually hit me, I'd be upset. No!
Get out.
There. There we go. Finally. Yeah, no, there's some fucky shit in here for sure. Bandage. Yeah, that's really not that much stuff to replay later once we get to that point, honestly. Lots of dried carcass, lots of rewards, lots of old rewards. I really thought you had to come up here for some reason. This is it. This is where New Game Plus stuff happens. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. I really never came up here the first time? Watch this room be fucking locked now. Because I went back. In which case, I guess I would just go fucking, you know, load the first save. But I'm actually going to save in the second slot this time. Because this is the exact moment that I would want to do that in. You know, just avoid as much unnecessary backtracking as I can. Oh yeah? That's cool. What's up? How you doing? Oh hi, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Are you done? That's kind of cheap, but sure. That's so good. You're done.
Your soul is mine.
Where's the lady? Unless that got her too just then. Nope. Okay. Good. Even less backtracking to do later. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get... Actually, let's sell all of those first. Like, one of those. That. Don't need two of those. That's too much. One of those. An antique comb. Sell. I wish I had some amulets to go along with that, but hey. Save in the second slot. Because this is where... This is the moment. This is when some crazy shit happens. Hey! Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew and with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah, completely skipped the ritual process, which I mean, obviously we have, but look at her, but still. Okay. I think the dude in the other hallway actually chased me all the way down here. I think that's what happened there. Oh, no, never mind. He's over there. You can hear him. I'm wrong. Anyway, take care of him, Cord.
Ghost! He's freaking gone.
Thanks, pal. You got him. He's not really a ghost. He's more of a weird Oni demon thing, but still. All right. So this is where we're going to get the item that will change the ending. Also, actually, maybe I need to take a minute, because I think there's two things you have to do in this room. One of them allows you to purify the sword and have that as an option. Even though I think... Yeah, I need to look at that again. Hold on. Yeah, let me open that up. Let's see. Yeah, the ending guide. Let's see. Get the sacred sword, so it's over there. So after the Sacred Sword, once you're done that, the location of the Agora no Hote-sama is in that room. We're already there. I've already gone up there. I'm going to put this on the main feed for a second, just so you can at least see what I'm doing. Vertical will not be helped for this, unfortunately. But hey, at least you can see what I'm doing. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I'm not really concerned about that right now. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. I actually wasn't asking for him to tell me the answer to the puzzle, but sure. Okay, fine. Well, sorry. If I'm now looking at someone's thing, I should have their name. Neon Slice. Oh, it's on the screen. There you go. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Give Neon Slice his video a like in that case. Which is how to get all the endings in the game. Okay. Huh. How would I have figured that out? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the lightsaber. There it is. There's the lightsaber I talked about earlier. That's where? Oh, I thought that was up by the sword at the mountain. Interesting. Okay, so then that goes there then. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now back here. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to double check the exact requirements, please. Just so I have a good understanding of what this all is. Once again, okay. For this ending, we must purify the sword. Gotcha. Okay, so for the bad ending, avoid the red capsules. Already did that. Get the Agora no Hote-sama, which is part of the puzzle we're about to do. I don't remember the exact steps. I'd have to double check, so I guess I will kind of end up doing the puzzle on my own anyway, but we'll see. Let's be honest, I usually fail these things anyway. I want to at least try. But I have a general idea about how it works at least. And then lastly, yeah, so get the item that's in this room and then purify the sword. Or don't have the sword at all, but I want the sword. I want the sword. I want the sword. And then for the third ending, when we come back around and do it again, that is also avoid the red capsules. Do not purify the blade. Interesting. The good ending involves not purifying it. The true ending, which is the canonical conclusion, it requires, of course, getting 2 prior endings first, avoiding the red capsules, purifying the sacred sword, and offering the brooch as the final sacrifice instead of the knife. Ah, I see. Hence the save here. That makes sense. Okay. All clear. So for this ending, we are purifying the blade. Gotcha. Understood. And with that, back to OBS. Okay. Sometimes you gotta make sure all your ducks are in a row, okay? Don't touch anything just yet, just in case. Who knows if this is a thing you can fuck up. Although, let these charge. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Okay. He who seeks the crimson water, thank you very much, who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Fascinating. Crimson water. Gotcha. Okay. Before we actually do it, let's go up here, because I'm curious what's already up here. Ah! Obtained the small vial containing the Agara no Hote-sama. Oh, it's just here. It's just here. That's all you had to do. It's just here. You just pick it up. What is Hote-sama? It's not White Claudia. We've already established that's the pills. Unless this is like a distilled form of it. Contains a red liquid. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisu-Gooka as Agara no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people preserved... Wait. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure the sound was good. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits, though the original formulation has been lost to time. Historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So I'm going to assume that simply picking this up puts you on the route to the bad ending. Sort of. Then again, having it means... Having it at all should also technically mean that, like, wait, what happens if you pick it up, but then don't purify the sword? Or you have the sword, but don't purify it? There must be an ending state that defaults you to another one, right? It's not going to hit you with the bad ending again, the original bad ending with the pills, because I haven't taken any, right? So, like, I guess that's why it's purify it or don't. None of the other ones mention the Agara no Hote-sama, so maybe it's simply not relevant to the other ones. Like, maybe you can pick it up, or maybe you cannot pick it up. Maybe it doesn't matter at that point. Maybe, I don't know. I'm curious if there's like a loophole state that'll send you to another one. Agara no Hote-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep within the sacred pool, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Okay. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ibisu-Gaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agara no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Oh. I suspect problems with that approach. Hey, thank you. Am I bringing them in sequence, or is there a specific order? I don't think that's right. And then this one? I don't think that's right. Oh, wait, there's another one. Yeah, no, I don't think... hold on. Purification. Crimson water. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shichi-Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that the water turner in the middle? Thrice. Once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water giant. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of our water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met. I was reading that. Has met with a withering fate. You have to wait 3 times. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, with the powers of heaven now withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. Our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the beings remained sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the water rises once more, it shall be powerless. We shall be powerless to stop it. Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have much hope of figuring this one out on my own, but let me see. When it strikes once, let the bell chimes. Thrice upon the bell rings, speak the legends of this land. Which is which one of these bells? What? Do it. The water? Three times? To let it go again? I think. And if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna look this up again. Can't tell. And then ending by the rock, I think. One. Maybe. Maybe completely wrong. Said by the rock, right? 2. I'm gonna check the guide. But 3. No. Okay. All right, what's the process? Let's see. So the order is going up to the top. Okay. So you want to... God damn it. Let me go. Quit getting stuck on everything, girl. Wait for it. There. Next one. And straight down here. Okay. You. Fucked it up. I definitely fucked that up. Okay. But it's... I think you have to hit it on each note. Okay. Okay. There. Wait for the third one. There you go. There we go. Okay. Well, there we go. Sweet. So, with that, that is all of our major puzzles ripped through. Okay. So I think now that we've done that, Yeah, I guess we're good. The only trick, well, no, I guess I do know which ones to ring now, and I have the item, so like, right, like I can't say I don't have it. It's right here. Where is it? Sitting cross-legged. Wait. Sitting cross-legged? Was that the one I was supposed to get? Was there... Did I have to do the puzzle first? 1 second, hold on. Let me double check this. Water turns that color. And then they run back up there. No, the guide's making it fairly clear. You just grab it. Yeah, you just grab it. Yeah, no, sitting cross-legged. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. Gotcha. Understood. So from there, cut back over here. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. No mistakes. I already have the brush. Well, isn't that interesting? I already have the brush. But I bet I can't do it until the third run. Will things change yet ever more on the third run? Listen, if the intent is we're gonna make you do, like, you know, a third run, things should still change, I think. But I think someone's already told me that that's not the case. Like, it is actually just the first two that dramatically change. You know? Like, I don't think it works like that. Okay. Alright. I'm slightly afeared, I'll be honest. So I'm going to make I'm going to make a third save. No, that doesn't make sense, because you've already got the Agaro no Hote-sama, so you'd want to do it. Just save here. It's okay. Just save in the top spot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. At this point, I think we're free to go, right? Beyond, like, grabbing any extra items. There's some extra moolah. But I don't really see the point. I mean, I guess there is value in maxing everything out, but still, I don't know. We can grab the rewards, why not? Yeah, the fact that this sequence exists... No, I pressed the button, but sure. No, I pressed the button. Okay, what's going on right now? Why am I getting clowned on? I don't like you anymore. I'm not sure I ever did, if I'm being honest. Anyway. So... I mean, listen, the other world is weird to begin with, right? Because the other world has, you know, weird rules to start. But, like, if the ritual already happened in this version of the other worlds, I guess what I'm trying to get at is this invalidating the original events? Or is this saying the original events are parallel? Does it even matter? If it's the other world, does it matter? Is that a valid question to begin with? Is it a distinction? Is it an answer with no distinction? Like, are these events parallel? Are these events true? Which one? Does her undergoing the ritual? Her undergoing the ritual seems pretty important. So why did she not have that? Why was she not already like that in the first two segments? But then she was in the third, and now we've skipped it for the fourth. You know, do you see what I'm getting at? Like, are these separate series of events? Is this cyclical?
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
No, you are breathtaking. Actually, no, you're not. You're kind of a creep, honestly. Only Keanu Reeves is. I'm guessing this is the last one. That is the max health. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. What's up?
Let us proceed.
I would rather not. And yet, I must.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Who are the others? Exactly. Be specific. Not Pacific. That looks like Shu. That looks like... Junko? No. It looks like them over and over again. It looks like the same, too. It looks like Shu. And,
I wish you all the best in your new life.
oh, there's Junko. That is actually her that time. You can see the mask is different. And that is also her this time. That one's not. That one's not her. It's not like they all become her. I feel very strongly that this scene is going to play out very differently, in my suspicion. I feel very strongly this is going to play out very differently. We might still have the boss, though. No, I think the boss is still gonna happen. Yeah, maybe it's not gonna be that different. I don't think they would jump the boss. Here's the thing. If the third run is also as different and has enough changes, I will feel very different about the possibility of like replaying it one day. But if the third run really is, okay, yeah, you're going through the motions again, right? That will feel a little crappy, right? If you're broadly doing the same things for the third run. Your name's Suzuki Haka. But they could easily just fill the third run with unique stuff. But I don't think that's how it's gonna be. Interesting, they're calling it unknown this time.
Because today,
No, okay, never mind.
Rico, I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just
This
like you
dialogue
want me
could
to.
be very different this
I
time.
swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone.
Okay.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
My
for
name
me.
is Shimizu Hinako!
Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger.
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Oh! Wait.
Such an idiot. You had me fooled.
Oh!
I didn't fool you about anything!
Not my fault, you're stupid! Don't know when boys like you. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful, bitch! You just wanted my fox arm. That's fine. That's less fine. Ugh. Really? That's not close enough? Yeah, that's not enough. That's alright. No, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We got a real one. We got a live one on our hands. We got a live one on our hands, boys! Actually, why don't I back up? Yeah, she always starts with that, so... Yo.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Ringo.
There we go. Not a bad time to use one, honestly. Oh. What bam? Oh right, it doesn't matter when you have one of those in you. Oh, that just validates that thing's debuff, huh? Yeah, I know. Nope. Stop that! Stop igniting your pawns! Yeah, feelings mutual. Your face is literally melting!
Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Ah, do it now! Kill me!
Wait. Damn it. Oh. Back. Is that what you did?
Happy is up to you.
Back up. No, I didn't. I don't know. I just have a good metabolism or something. I don't know. Ah. Stun locked.
Looks like today's you.
Listen here, you.
You know I know, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
Just try different foundation, girl. I'm sure boys will like you after that. I'm sure there's a lovely person under there underneath all the cursing and, you know, violent tendencies. Some guys like the whole yandere stick, honestly. I'm sure someone would love it. Wouldn't even have to look that hard, I bet. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, move. Damn it. Yeah, just give me a moment, girl. Just give me a moment. Shit. There. Ah, she got back up. Ah! Wait. Here they come. Wait for it. Nope. Damn it, that is big damage. And now she's ignited too. No! That's fine. You know what? Hey there, girl. I hope these thoughts run through my head.
me fooled for a long time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Oh god, back up. Oh! That was really tight, actually. Oh, hi there. That's not gonna go far enough. Back it up. Oh, great. More bombs. Wait. There. And move. Ah, not good. No, not. Ugh, that's fine. Is mine. No, here we go again.
The happy is up to you!
And we're done.
Then die. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
See you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end,
Is this line different?
we finally got to tell each
No,
other
no, it's the same.
how we truly feel.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you.
Because you're dead. Do you understand what
I
she's
hope you
going?
find
Because she's
peace.
dead.
Rinko.
Why you pulling me? I'm right.
Is he gonna? Is this when he shuffles back into frame? Like, I'm still here.
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Am I?
Yes,
I'm a writer, God damn
I
it.
am. Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Question mark.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
That has a little more significance now. I think. It's still unclear. Yeah, if the rest of the game, quote unquote, rest of the game, would go from here, then, like, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because, like, yeah, because if you're gonna start, if I can start that last save from right before that fight and then go from there, that's really not that far to go to get to the house. Really, it's not. So that's not that bad of a point to resume from. It's actually pretty reasonable, all things considered. Even though I don't think they intended you to do it like that, but, like, hey. It should work where if you've completed, if you have a file ending save on your overall saves, it should just transfer to all of your save tags, but whatever.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Nah. What was that situation, too? Let her go.
Are you ready?
Is that, like, mother or father attacking
Will
her?
you be killed?
This dialogue is also different. And all of her dialogue seems different.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer?
I don't know at this point, girl.
Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful
For the
it sounds
older
to hear you
sister,
say
they
that
sure
today.
do seem to be
Don't you?
the same height, huh?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times.
I guess that's not really that crazy, to be
This
fair.
will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only...
That made it sound like she has gone
accept
through
your
this loop
demise,
before.
You won't have to
Overtly.
pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Okay. Okay.
Shoo. Rinko.
Okay. All right. Well, this time.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm
Straight
coming for you.
towards. Although, wait. Question. Yeah, I have it. Okay, good. I think it should be down here. The knife should be around somewhere. Higashi. It's fine. Yeah, no, the next piece is definitely around here. Very close by. Okay. I think it was supposed to be down around here. I think. Like it's supposed to be really close to the house. I think. Yeah. Like I don't think I'm expected to go far from it at all. Okay, well that's clearly progression. Let's double check. Sacred Sword. Let's see. Number 5. Number 5. You know, whenever this thing decides it wants to show me. Number 5 is actually up there. So that statue's there. Oh. And the knife is where? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. And then Windows Mover, thank you. Do your job. There we go. All set. It's actually here, here, and like here. So it actually is farther. Out of my way.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Okay, so that's number 5's immediate location. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisukuoka began worshiping Inari-sama. I feel like we've gotten this information quite a bit at this point, to be fair. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Uh-huh. So that's the startup on
Again?
this.
Stop trying to manipulate.
Manipulate? Oh. Girl, what you talking about? It's fine. You stupid little... That's a one hit, isn't it? Oh, you little shit. Fine, I'll use this for a bit. Oh, I could have gotten a parry strike in there. Oh, hey, guess what? Guess what buff is not on right now? The durability buff. Yep. At least the light attack consumption is off. Ah! Arare. Sushi. Yeah, I'm gonna back up and see if I can disengage enough to get that durability buff back on, because that would have actually killed it already, I think, if I'd done that, if I had that. No, I'm still in combat. Come on. You're not in combat anymore. Come on. Okay, there we go. There you go. Yeah, no, the damage buff on that is ridiculous. It's like the most essential thing in the whole game. It's crazy. To the point where, 1 second. Yeah.
Choose to be. Moving forward.
Oh no. You suck. No! Motherfucker.
Alone.
The bloodlust builds within this child. It seeps through her very bones. Very. Anyway. We're absolutely sure it's not back here. We're absolutely sure, right? Oh. Toolkit? Yo. It's still not, like... Still not the item in question. Kumiko? That's not a name we've read before, is it? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine... Oh, no, that's Mom. Okay. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife, even when he loses... That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face like before she got married? Hinako's face before she got married. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. Sorry, I know I'm always complaining to you. Wait, no. No, wait. No, this is from Mom to a woman named Kumiko. But who's Kumiko? We've never heard that name before, have we? But also that implication that Hinako was the one getting married, not Junko. If there's any difference between them. If Junko's even real. If Hinako's even real. The game could be putting words into notes in places that are wrong to fool me. Like, literally, the notes could be unreliable. Okay, this is way too deep in now. We've definitely walked by what we're supposed to do last. This is it. Is indecipherable. But this is not. In the tree. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. What, Claudia? The pills. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on an average of once every 2 days, but when I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Okay, where the fuck does this go? Oh. Okay, so I think it was like... I think it's still around here. Like, I think it's like stuck in a tree somewhere. Like, maybe even back here. Hi, girl. What's up? You... Oh. Come on. Oh, yeah? Big whiffs all day for you. Nothing but air. Come on, girl, give us nothing. That's the way. Hold on, I'm gonna delete one of those. That's actually not a bad. I haven't been able to get too many clips from the rerun playthroughs so far. But like, man, there's still some good shit here. That was good. That was fun. Okay, I'm a little afraid that if I try to touch it again, it'll offer the brooch that I already have instead. Sticking out of a tree. I think back here is correct. No? What are we looking for then? I think it's... Where is it? Which tree? Which tree? Hold on. I'm gonna look at the guide again. Ooh! Sweet kitty. Big sneezels. Okay, the last item is... It's... Wait, no, hold on. The last item... The statue's there. That's where the... Okay, that's where that is. That's where that is. But then the knife itself is where? Okay, I see. I see the location. I wonder if you could hear that. His voice is fairly clear. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was picking that up. Let's see. Yeah, according to this. Yeah, it's right. Zoom in again. It's this shack right here. Okay, good. Gotcha. Listen, it's better than me stumbling around in the dark for like 20 minutes trying to find it. All right. Let's see. We'll run around. Here. This house. Hi, everybody. And you're out. She's out of there! Come on. Nah. That's cute. You have nothing on this teenager. Damn it. Man, that melts your health way faster than I thought it did. I should have known better. Okay. Be gone. There it is. That's the knife.
Father's knife.
Why is it all the way out here? How fucking far did he throw it? They live over here. That's a good throw. Unless he has another reason to hang out on the mountain. Why would that be? Like, why would his knife be all the way out here? That's a bigger question than anything else at this point. Ah, shit, it's down there. Okay. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. This character etched into the stone was indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon hearing the item. This should do. That's the last one, by the way. Which means
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. Was I?
Did she actually say that?
Tree.
Or was that in her head?
What is this all about?
Okay, back to the tree. Well, I suspect our weapon problems have just vanished. Oh, they're putting a lot of stuff on the way back to the tree, you notice. Interesting. Okay. Well, guess what? Guess what? I have a lot of free license to use right now. Fuck it. Ah! Ah! Don't. Oh, good. She I-framed right through it. Ah! That's fine. Oh, yeah. I didn't even mean to hit her with that. I meant to do a charge there. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. And she's out of there! I mean, I gotta drop a weapon slot anyway for the sword, don't I? So... ouchies. That's not quite what I was looking for, but hey, at least I got rid of the enemy. You little shit. You little shit. I kind of just sat there and ate it, to be fair. Whoa. Eat it. There was ever a time. It's like the final boss of not having the sword. Are you done? God damn.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
The monsters. Are you gonna throw another ball? Is that the boss of go get the sword? Is that what that was? Is there more? You gonna hit me with one more? Hi, big guy. Bye. Well, what the hell? I'm standing right there. Oh my god, she just went right past me. That's not cool. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? How did you... Oh. Fuck. I just really didn't think she would just run right by me like that. That's not cool. Oh, I'll come back and fight you, pal. You're the test run. If only I could not get the Agura no Sama. But I have a feeling, like, if only I could make a save here, get the sword, and then purify it. No, because you're purifying it here, and then you're not purifying it for the good ending, but you're not picking up the Agura no Sama either. So yeah, presumably, I don't know what ending you'd get if you still had the Agura no Sama. I'm not getting that right anymore at all, I'm sure. And then walked back here without, with the sword, but then purified it? Like, what happens if you purify the sword and then have the thing? Probably get a bad ending or something, right? I don't know. Anyway. As it were.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Well, actually, Thor, we have already put the hammer down, but, you know. There it is. One game-wide puzzle destined. The sacred sword.
Banana.
Yes. Oh, banana. DK's like, Arr! Arr! Bonanza was so good. Am I allowed to talk about who shows up at the end of that game yet? Is it too soon? Maybe. The malevolent blade never rusts. Wait, it's an explicitly evil sword? The sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Malevolent is a term that implies evil. Benevolent is the one that implies good. So this is an evil sword? Ancient sword that harbors well, there you go. A malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. So basically you're saying it has a durability state, but it'll just replenish. Sacred sword. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh, okay. Or that. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched. As in your sanity? Your sanity will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Your gauge will remain untouched. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. I'm kind of confused, actually. Wait. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in the state, will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. Can perform. Does she have a fucking unsheathing attack? You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword rising triangle so long as a counter is possible, even if you were already in the middle of an attack. Yo, she can fucking cancel. She has animation canceling now. Oh. Right. It is a malevolent weapon. Hence purifying it. That's a good moveset, by the way. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. It's almost like it's wielding her, though. Like, it has that energy to it. Like, it has the energy, like, the sword is wielding her more than she's wielding it. Like, it looks like it almost looks like it's dragging her around. Yo. Well. But it will recover its energy while you're using something else. So there is reason to still use other stuff. Okay. Well, there we go. Now, for this ending, as a reminder, is this a we are not going to purify it, or a we are? Acquire the Agro no Hotisama. Avoid the red capsules and purify the sword, or don't get it at all. Well, of course I was gonna go get it. But yes. Okay. So basically, even though this is for the bad ending, we are still purifying it. Gotcha. Which happens at a basin that's a little up ahead, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. The basin is, let's see. The basin is up that way. Wait, it is, let me see. Pool in question that we want is up here. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. Good. Okay. And let's bring it back to mine real quick. And there we go. Windows mover, do your job. Thank you very much. And off we go. So down here. Hey, where's that big guy? I got something for you. So she can animation cancel out of it into a parry state now. So she could just go straight in, even if she's already attacking. Awesome.
Now I can fight back.
Oh, it occupies a 4th slot. That's really good. It's just there. Wait, what does that say? Durability high. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd imagine. Where's the big guy? He's really just there to be a warrior that blocks my path, huh? He attempted. He didn't do a good job. Sorry to say. Better luck next time.
You can't trick me anymore.
Sometimes think about shortening that clip, and then I go, no. Where's the fun in that? Leave it as is. It's part of the identity at this point. The brand. The percentage chance brand. Yeah, totally. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Sorry, great evil. But it's time to turn you in for some benevolence.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
There it is. Is there anything else here before I do this? Gotcha. Oh, they make you commit. Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword.
Thank you so much for helping me.
It really didn't do anything at all yet, actually. It has literally done nothing for you at this point. You have practiced your katas in your own time, and that is it.
Fine now. From now on, I can
Did you notice the text there just then?
take a stand on my
Hold X to skip new cutscenes. They really need you to know when something's new. Not as if I wouldn't know, but like still. Sacred sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy. We read that one already. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will... okay. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. What? Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Oh. Oh. No, I have a better tone in mind.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate! Hate!
I went to piss and it took a little longer than I thought it would. Took a little longer than I thought it would, okay? A little longer. Just a little longer than I thought it would. Ah. Great. The universe giveth and then it taketh away. No longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself unsheathed. Okay. So basically, not purifying it is the good ending, but then purifying it is part of the good end, the true ending, later. But interesting. Okay. Wild. Huh. No longer repair itself, which means my special new fourth weapon is now just a fucking sword. And I should just... Oh my god, she even uses it like a bat now. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, it just doesn't exist. Huh. Well... Great. awesome. I was not aware that that would be the consequence of that, but oh well, I guess that's the ending we chose. I guess we're back to the normal game. I get to have some fun with it on the next time, I guess. But then not the last time. Hi, what's up? You know, I was just gonna go right by you, but if you want to be fucking rude about it. Yo, oh, hi! No. See y'all. I'm out. Nah, B, I'm out. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not exactly an escape. I fucking pressed the button. You saw the fucking heavy attack come out. Wait. That damage. Fucking better be. Okay. At this point, it's pretty much just a straight walk back up to the house.
Town?
I
need to hurry home.
I'm going to assume that simply having the sword in my inventory is the required portion of this, and that, like, say, oh, I don't know, not having the sword, right? This is the, wait, which one am I holding? The crowbar, okay, good. Because that's a variant of that. I'm going to assume that if I broke the sword, like if I used it, and then that was it, it would probably count as, like, you know, the ending being invalidated or something like that. Oh, no, wait, I understand. Don't get the sword or purify it. As in, purifying the sword makes the sword inert, therefore you do not. Okay, the game considers my current game state to be, I do not have the sword. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I read that if you purify the sword as well, that it will show up in a later playthrough as an unpurified object as well. Or as a purified sword as well in an earlier point in the game. And I think that would, that would essentially mean that you just gotta hold on to it the whole game, right?
That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks. Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I will. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were gonna...
What's your name?
Kodayuki.
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Wait, what?
I didn't even remember
Kodayuki? That's a different name. Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kodayuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. I think we did theorize for a bit that Kodayuki was the rich kid last time. Now remembering that name. During one of the later sequences, there was a thing about how a kid named Kodayuki was like a rich kid, and I think I speculated that that might be the fox boy. So maybe he possessed someone on the way? Maybe he possessed that kid there, and then that was his vessel. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, that's great, girl. You do your thing. Stay in your power. Bask in it. Look at that. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13th, Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. Is this about the incident from the other ending? Were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu paper. 1880? Oh no, so then this is 80 years prior. This is a truly horrible accident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce. Come on. Should we still have game sound real quick? Okay, good. Plug this in. Yeah. Okay. A whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town, preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall once again bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. The sacred sword? Excuse me. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. The followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from around it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel? I'm not convinced. Woo! Oh, I'll take that.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
A wretched hive of scum and villainy, yeah. That's how that works. So essentially for the final route, quote unquote. Also, yeah, I can totally do the last. The truth about the Tsuneki family. Obtain the following documents: housemaid's note, family physician's log, strict mother's letter. So whatever I'm about to read is very important. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. Maybe I just missed this one the first time, to be fair. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. Jesus Christ. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that doing the last run on the highest difficulty is actually not that big of a deal in context now. Like I clearly I have the help and stamina to take on everything.
I'm not going to become one of you.
Okay, this is a boss or a mini boss. I have to kill it. Yeah. What do you got? Fine. Oh, thank you, bike. That's fine. Get ready to move. Oh, that hit both of them. Oh, yeah! Ah, shit. How dare you? That's fine, but also, oof. That damage buff. Ah! Okay, you're out. Wow, frames! So many frames. Hey there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Excuse me? What was that? What hit me? Oh well. Okay. It's over here. I'll take that. Not in the best position for health items, to be honest.
Not much further, partner.
Yeah. Thank you. I just came to take that. I know, I figured as much. Sup? Wait, stop for a second. Okay. Try to run only with the left stick with L1 from now on, because it's otherwise you don't have full control. There we go. And I don't get to stop. I don't get to just stop moving and have that be an ending state. But big stretch for the big kitty, big sweet kitty. He's such a good boy. He's got his paw in my hand right now, and now he's clawing them. He doesn't understand. He's stretching. Big stretchers, yeah. Hi, everybody. Oh. Dodge through it. No, that's fine. I know. Okay. That's okay. Get the stamina back. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Oh! Fucking Christ. Trying to complete that up. Yes, it is. Wait. Okay. Oh. Survival. Horror.
It's got my home too.
He's very sweet. I know. He's the best kitty ever. Yes. Thank you. Very sweet. Make sure there's no items around the edges. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. All right. This is a little weird. Okay. Not skip new cutscene is interesting.
What's going on?
At least I know it's not.
Everything's changed.
Damn, that is good. Now I will know in the future which ones are gonna be new, which ones won't be. Which means I could afford to skip some stuff on the third run. But hey. Ideally, we can go through the home a little faster this time. I mean, this is essentially the end. We might even be able to get to...
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you
This
for your
again.
continued...
This could even be like,
Hello?
maybe the house is different this time. Who knows? But, like, there might be more after the house before I get to reset. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the true ending... Wait a second. What's that percentage at? It's still 81. Okay, interesting. Yeah, still 81. AKA, yeah, maybe only one of those endings has, like, a thing that goes drastically forward, you know?
Why would someone put this here?
Yeah, presumably we can cruise through this place much faster this time. A pretty decent idea of where I'm going now. Don't have to worry about figuring out the puzzle stuff. Hi. Hold on. Oh, yeah? Look at that. Big stretch. Camera hub? There you go. That's the boy. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Are you the sweetest boy? Is that what you are? Are you the sweetest boy? Are you the sweetest boy ever? Yeah. You're such a good boy. Alright. That's enough of that. You gotta pay extras for that. For the price of only one donation to the donation box below, you can get more cat. You can get more cat footage. Which one of these is ready to go? Wait. It's the pipe. Do the pipe. Yep. There. Okay. You can absolutely bribe me for more cat. But that one's with money.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Unless he decides to come up here, in which case, damn. But he looks pretty good right now. Act fast while you can. That's silly.
When was this taken?
Okay, let's see. All three of them are blacked out this time. Meaning flip those ones the other way once you get the last painting anyway. Oh yeah? Fate of the Apostate. Obtained all the following documents, Diary of Revenge. My father had the... Wow, this is a big one, okay. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of the local taxes. Oh, really? Interesting. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. Ah. I don't believe in the gods of Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research. I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. The fuck? What? Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all of these bugs. Jesus fucking Christ. This is my nightmare. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming yet writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Who the fuck is writing this? Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. Ooh. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. Ugh. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I mean, at a certain point, when you are more bugoid than human. Thank you, bud. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you all right? That was an interesting little detour. Who the fuck wrote this? Who is the writer of those documents? Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. The last record of a true Agaro no Hote-sama was being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time he really wants to pet me all of a sudden. Yeah, bud. As being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that Senitsugi's shrine, divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agaro no Hote-sama. And ever since, the villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Shu. When did Shu's thing get updated? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, he'll be able to tell you. You can consult with him on all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, just like that. He'll recommend you medicine that gives you advice on daily and medicine and also give you advice. Like, wait, the medicine is giving you advice? That seems a little crazy. And also gives you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. Now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps me out. Oh, does he now? Does he now? Wait, sorry. I was trying to figure out. I guess it'd be in documents, huh? I don't really look in here too often enough, I guess. Oh. They're all collected here now. I'm just gonna like skim through here and see if there's any indication of who the writer was. Any mention of a name? Not that I'm seeing. Is it just unrelated? For a minute, I thought it might have been the dad, but I don't think so. It would be nice if this sequence was a little shorter as a result of everything, but I guess knowing where to go does kind of do that, doesn't it? Still gonna need more. I probably should have eaten and taken a break a while ago at this point, but hey. Oh, 1 second. Ooh. Tilting like that was not actually that wise. I may have... Oh, the leg did not like that. The knee did not appreciate that.
Shu? Is that you?
It's interesting because I'm not actually even really clear on if they do like each other. Like, it seems like he likes her, obviously, but I'm not sure if, like... Actually, sorry, yeah, I should clarify that. He obviously likes her, but it's not clear if she likes him back or if it is just she's his space friend, you know? Like, and her, like, overall mentality is, well, I don't need to worry about boys because that's, like, an overly feminine thing, right? And I don't need to think like that, right? I don't need to think about getting a man kind of thing, right? Like if she's, but she might also be of two minds. It seems like there is a womanly part of her that's trying to supersede that other part of her, but she wants to be kind of her own person,
What's this
right?
doing here?
Interesting. So it's not completely clear to me if
Like
her feelings, if they are even real, if they're reciprocated. That makes sense. Yeah, this section should go pretty quick this time, I imagine. Whoa, relax. Relax there, microphone. Hey, look at that. Now I can go get another one. I guess I could wait for more stamina, though. The sanity is not as important to me. Do the sanity last, honestly. I'd be totally fine with that. Okay, we've checked everywhere. Okay, time to go. Route 2 does have problems in it. Hi.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here!
Oh, I really thought she was gonna jump out by now. Huh. Odd. Where are you at? There you are. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's very aware. He's very aware.
Well, bam!
Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, wow, that was a decent trade for me. Nope. Never mind. Creeper. Oh, God. Oh, he died on that end. Fuck it. Save us a lot. Sure would be nice if I had a sacred sword right now. At least there is a route where you get to enjoy it.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
What's up? Too slow. If she dies, she dies.
I could do this all day.
What's up? And she's out. Repairing the bat doesn't fix its moveset, I would assume. Ooh. Ah, for... She didn't light up. You stupid... That's fine. And she's out. Oh, a lot of her, alright. Damn.
This can wait.
Damn, does that shit get tastier if you double up? And there we go. Let's do that. Okay, that means that's the last one. Just wait on it. Just max your stamina. Do it. You'll have it in no time. I really thought that would be enough. Oh, shit. Well, you're just gonna sit there? You're gonna be a bitch about it? There you go. Alright, the sickle. The hammer and sickle. And I can't even use the sword. I don't even get to enjoy it. I don't get to have nice things. Not on this run. This is the bad ending run. But apparently they all add new context, so... At least I assume so. Either way, I still want to do them. If they're all achievable in this manner, yeah. You know, it's nice. You know something nice I realized recently? Last year, right before I did, or well, before I started Percentage Chance proper, I did a playthrough of Catherine again, where I did all the other, Catherine Full Body, where I did all the routes other than the new one, like the Rin one. Which, for those that don't know, they added a third girl that starts with Catherine with a Q, and it's hilarious. And I'm going to talk around things that happen because it's very easy to spoil that by accidentally saying one specific thing. So if it sounds like I'm being insensitive to a certain thing, that's because I'm intentionally avoiding spoilers. So, okay, so we're going to leave that there. All right? Okay, good. The new girl is really, really great. I think she's got the best route. I think I love the direction the story goes there. I think it's the one where the character ends up the happiest, and I think that's really neat. But I never went around and looked at the other endings until last year, so I went and did that, which means I have a bunch of saves. I wanted to stream it at that time. That was my goal, was to stream it. And then I discovered that that game has hysterically bad stream blocking on PS4 still. And that was before the capture card and all that stuff. So, like, what I'm getting at, essentially, is that if I ever did want to go do a Catherine run on camera, I have saves ready for all of the endings, so that would be a much easier thing to do. In fact, it'd be a much breezier thing to do. We can kind of just do the broad main game and then, like, just load a bunch of saves that I already have ready to go to get all that shit in place, which is really nice. Hi, bud. And it's something I would love to do, as something, as you know, obviously an Atlas guy around here. Oh, thank you. You licked my eyeball.
Is this?
No need to see me home.
This is new.
See you tomorrow.
This is new, but also his shadow has a shape on it. Do you notice that? There is what appears to be some form of mask on his face.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako!
Oh.
What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
See, that's tricky.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
They blamed Shu for it? Is that what you mean? Hi, I love you too. So that's tricky, right? Because, like, I mean, I've had similar moments throughout my childhood, right? Of just like, that's not for me, right? And I don't know how to react to it. I was a pretty stunted kid in terms of like reacting to, like, say, gifts, for example. And like, if that gift was not really my speed, I would react poorly. And it eventually, you know, I kind of had that moment of like, oh, I've now made someone who tried to do something nice for me feel bad and feel like that wasn't good enough, right? And that's never something you want to do. You don't want to make someone feel like what they did for you wasn't good enough. You try to put on a smile for it, right? And sort of, I think it's tricky, right? Because on one hand, you shouldn't not be yourself, right? You shouldn't lie. You should be upfront that that's not the sort of thing that, like, really does it for you, right? But, like, there's probably still a line in there of like, hey, I appreciate this a lot, and I appreciate you trying to do X, Y, and Z for me, but it's not my speed because of X, Y, and Z, right? It's kind of that's sort of the zone I think you kind of have to hit, right? To make everybody understand, right? And like, she's like, oh, I really thought it would look nice on you, and it's like, oh, well, that does make you feel a little sad, like okay, well, I wish, but it's not really my thing, you know? Like, it's, now, to be fair, this is also a different dynamic with a woman entirely, for sure, like, especially in that era. Like, it's a little different when, like, a woman in the 60s is given a nice dress and she's like, yeah, that's not really my thing, and then everyone around her goes, demon! Versus, like, I get, like, a toy that isn't really for me, and I kind of nonplus it as, like, a 7-year-old, right? It's a bit of a different, like, you know, it's a bit of a different set of criteria, you know what I mean? But, like, I think generally you try not to make anybody feel bad. You try to at least, I think the main sticking point is, like, you try to make sure that, like, everyone understands that you appreciate the effort. Does that make sense? Like, I appreciate the effort you put into this. You put a lot of thought into it. It's not my thing. I can see why you thought that. But, and then hopefully in the future, they can use that information to try to pick out something that works better for you. Because, like, you're not going to be able to fake it forever, right? You certainly can't be like, yeah, this isn't, oh yeah, I love it, every time. Like, that doesn't work either. That's not a good solution either. Because then they will see the look on your face is not the look of someone who is excited. Oh no, I just rolled right into her. Shit. Right, they'll see that, and then you will end up kind of in the same situation, right? So you kind of do, you have to be honest at least enough, right? To be like, this isn't really for me, and then, because what does someone that gives you a gift really want to see? They want to see they want to see the smile on your face, they want to see a genuine reaction. But if what they got you isn't going to do that, then you're just faking it, and they'll figure that out eventually. You know, you can't pull the wool over people's eyes forever, right? Double fairness, however, I will say though, also, she is literally a child, and children literally don't know this. Children literally don't know the dynamic of, like, oh, well, I should be nice for their sake for a bit and, like, try to make them understand. That's literally not how kids think, because they have to be taught to think that, you know? It's not like I'm blaming her either, right? right? Like it's not exactly it's not exactly crazy that she thought that she thought that way. Okay, are we done? Hi there. You're out. She's out of here. Can I move, please? Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Too slow. She wasn't ready for that cross-up. Come on. Yeah, I guess I will have to do the back part of this game 4 times total, won't I? Oh well. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means that I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left-hand. Oh yes, we did read this one. Okay. And this is... Yeah.
Looks like this opens here.
If I'm not mistaken, the answer the last time was everybody... One of them's broken? Everybody except the fox one. No, something else. I think it's literally broken. I think I have to find a missing piece this time. Yeah, because the weight is busted. Which probably means I actually have to find a piece of the doll somewhere. Interesting. Huh. Maybe. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it actually is just a different weight distribution. No. Damn, she heavy. Wait. It has no weight at all. Or mom's just fucking heavy for some reason. What the fuck's up with that? Okay. No, yeah, I overthought it. I overthought it like crazy. Hi, what's up, girl? Bye. Yeah, I overthought that like crazy. Okay, fair enough. Good thing I tried. Good thing I tried. Good thing I didn't trust those damn instincts of mine. Ah, they'll never lead me right. Damn, girl, quit it. Quit being so on my ass. Get off my back, woman. Jesus. In this game? That's crazy. You know what?
Welcome to
you know
hell,
what?
motherfucker!
That's what I think of you. Damn, that's actually it's pretty rough right now though, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, that's right. The blood in the water. Last time we did this, it was there. But is that like the purified water? Okay, there's a big fucker around here. That's great. That's all I need. Well, I don't normally pop these like this, but fuck it. What's up? Oh, no. Okay. Ugh! Are you done? Are you done? I would appreciate any form of healing at all, please. Shriveled up Araga. There you go. Oh. oh. Nothing. That and that. Man, that's a rough situation. Yeah. Give me stamina. Maxed stamina. Which means now, maxed sanity is the next one. I'm guessing we'll be able to find that over the course of the gameplay. Although then again, I'm gonna have to upgrade this again. Aren't I? Yeah, I didn't think about that because because what happens to this run won't be saved. That's too far for the jump. Yeah, it is. Wait. Ah! Damn, that was good. Shit stuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of toolkits. Like I do appreciate it, but also, fuck. I guess I could use the... Actually, that just occurred to me. I probably could use that sword as a decent weapon still on some of the bosses coming up, and just be willing to repair it. To be fair, I don't think having the sword or not having the sword on this ending matters. Like, I could use it, but, like, probably shouldn't do that unless it's, like, a real enemy, you know? I see you. And she's out. That's all great, but also, fuck you. How dare you? Hi! Didn't actually mean to do that. Please tell me that. Okay, good. Man, that knife's pretty good, actually, though. But I feel like I'd rather prepare something else if I'm going to repair it.
Not good.
Oh.
This won't last much longer.
Thank you. At least I'm out of that state now. Something that's hitting me right about now is like the way that the camera's positioned and the way that like the overall structure, not the structure honestly, but the way that you follow the character, the way you move the character, a lot of the ways that the environment flow, it feels very PlayStation 2. Positive. Brackets complimentary. Like there is something ethereal and honestly classic Silent Hill about it. Like it's a way of moving throughout. It's not specifically Silent Hill, to be fair. Like the camera was never positioned like this in the old Silent Hills, or the originals, I guess. Like so it's not specifically that, but like it does make me think of a lot of games from that era. But no specific ones are coming to my mind right now, but like a Blood Siren kind of, like a little bit of that. No, not Blood Siren. I don't know. There's a sort of an energy to that, or even like, oh, this is going to be a weird pull. Almost like this is also not a PS2 game. This is technically a Wii game, or at least I played it on the Wii, but I think it was on the PS2. Like some weird, almost Escape from Bug Island energy. Which you didn't think I'd reference Escape from Bug Island on this stream. I didn't think I'd reference Escape from Bug Island. I fucking... That was a weird one. That was a weird game. That game was fucking weird. Would you believe me if I told you that game had giant King Kong-sized gorillas and it was actually a time travel story? Yeah. Probably not. Anyway. Shimizu, patient Shimizu Imie. Take once after each meal, once after bed, store in a cool and dry place. 1 tablet, 2 tablet, 2 tablet, 1 tablet, 1 capsule, 1 pouch. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I see you. I'm just gonna swap you for that, honestly. Oh my god, I really fucking fell for that. What's the charge on this now? 87%. That should be okay. Make sure we have sound. Lovely. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go right the fuck by you. Oh shit. 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 No, you know, you might create a bit too much of a hazard to leave alive. You might create too many problems. Oh! Little shit. Yeah, these guys create a little too much environmental hazards. Oh, I just noticed the dolls everywhere. Oh my god, that's fucking 6th toolkit, dog. Like, holy shit.
But the tube itself still looks usable.
Oroshiki. All the items that increase inventory size. Yo! Don't fucking forget that on the next run. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. It stops at 14, not 15? But big round number. Ah, it's all leading to this hallway, gotcha. The spooky hallway, gotcha. What's up, girl? Where'd I come from?
Don't give up! Welcome to hell!
Didn't mean to press both of those, but that's fine. Now, if there was ever a room that they could make different on the second run that I would fucking mark out for, it would be this one. Now, it's the same. I should leave right away. I agree. What is the significance of these things, to be honest? I don't think I ever really got that. What are these? Would probably be a good start. What I don't actually know what they are or what they're like, their cultural significance is. If I did know, it would probably be immediately obvious. But I do not, therefore it is not. Ah! So I have the tube, which I think means that I can just go forward now, right? I think. Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna have to take a break and eat something soon enough, though.
My diary?
Right. The block of wax.
Inside.
April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Huh? Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we can go now. Although, because I don't want what happened last time to happen again. Because I remember that going poorly. Okay. What's up? And you're out of there. So next up would be... Oh, hey there. I'll remember to come back for that if I need it. Pipe room? Oh, wait. It's not pipe room. Pipe room's over here, I guess. Oh. This was not a good place to back into, to be honest. Well, bam! Wait. Wait. No, get back, get back, get back. Oh my god. I didn't have shit. Back it up. This is pretty rough. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty knuckle dragging. I'll give you that. Pretty sure the fledgling key. Oh my god, are you for real right now? Stupid idiot. You fucking. These we just saved. What good reason do I have to fight that guy? Or her, for that matter. Oh my god, folks. That's fine, we have to do a loop again anyway. The fledgling door is back that way, so we gotta go. Nah. So we're here. I'm pretty sure anyway. Wait, what? No, wait, what? What? Isn't there supposed to be a hallway here? Is the fledgling door in that hallway? Like right there? Oh my god, is it literally in the first area? That would make that awkward. Oh shit, it's in the second one, isn't it? It's gotta be. Oh boy. See ya! It must be in the second hallway. What? Where the fuck's that door? Okay, wait. I have a key. The map should pretty much just tell me where I'm going, right? No. What? Oh. It is in the third one. It's just around the bend. You have to go all the way around. If you hit the possessive demons, you've gone too far. Take another left at Albuquerque. Fucking Clinton? Is that what voice that is? What I'm doing? Did I look good? Hell yeah. It's totally Clinton. It is absolutely Clinton, isn't it? Sometimes they just come out of me, I guess. Did I look cool? Jesus Christ.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know.
I have to equip some candy.
I seriously don't even remember.
wearing the dress? No, she's wearing the girl outfit.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think?
How am I going to
What's
solve the painting
concern?
puzzle while the enemy's there?
What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I'm actually starting to think that's exactly what caused all this, lady.
This.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Well... Girl... It might be time. That was new. I have no evidence for this, but I'm checking the big hallway now. Okay. No. It just felt like that would be where something happened. Hi, what's up? Bye. Well, they really can't catch you. I mean, you can't do anything when they're chasing you. Like, they will become the primary problem. Hi, what's up? Oh! Back it up. Oh my god, come on! Ah! Oh my god, he's gonna do a big jump. Oh my god! Oh, I have that. That's good. Oh my god, I somehow whiffed out of that. Oh my god, that was tight. Ah, it should have been a perfect dodge, come on! Oh, I guess I'm in here now. Oh, I got her. Oh my god, there's a fucking third one. Back up. Oh my god. You know what? Y'all want this? Y'all want this? Y'all don't want this! Yeah, that did it. Alright. Is there a fucking goopy man in the hallway? Like big... Yeah, there is. I'm not even... this ain't about you. So everyone but mom and dad needs to be flipped up. Flipped down. Or... maybe not, actually. Or no, wait. Hinako is not. No, wait. Okay. That's our last one. I didn't mention it. Well, okay, I kind of just let it happen because you don't really know what to say in some situations. But like, well, no, I feel like I tried to correct that a little bit. We just don't really know what you're gonna do with like a totally new person, how they'll react sometimes. But like, the scene that we're about to, oh my god, the scene we're about to get back to, with the second Hinako, right? The climax of this sequence, right? That's an interesting scene. Not until I'm saved. But like, it was kind of wild that we had someone come into chat right then. And that's one of the only scenes in the whole game they'd seen, right? And I don't remember exactly what their phrasing was, but they just started writing like, I don't think they said anything like crazy bitch or anything like that, but I think they said like crazy woman, and I was just kind of like, I feel like we don't need to do that, you know? Like, wait a minute, we're not even getting a oh, I see. Sword in the fox fought. Yeah, is this different? Is it, we don't need to, oh, crazy girl. Like, man, I don't know how I can sell to you, if this is the only thing you're seeing in the whole game, that like, this game has some things to say about sexism. And those things may be valuable. But maybe we should, you know, take a few things from. And I get, if you, no, I don't know. I disagree with calling any woman a crazy woman, because or hysterical, because it carries such a bad sting, and it has a lot of like bad cultural connotations you can't really get away from. But like, listen, there is no woman on earth that will have a great reaction to you calling her crazy or especially hysterical. Even if you truly think that, just try to work with them, you know? And I'm not saying it's not possible for someone of any gender or any creed or of any kind to be a crazy person. The United States is making that very clear lately. But like, I don't know. In general, people have a lot of shit that goes into their brain, and I feel like, I don't know. It's funny. I feel like I tried to dissuade it a little bit at the time, but I didn't really know how to, while also paying attention to the scene and wanting to really soak it in, right? I didn't want to make my thought process about the chat. I wanted to make my thought process about paying attention, right? Not missing something important, right? But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it kind of rolled out during this next scene. We'll also see if it's a different scene. I could also see the scene being totally different this time. Anyway, long and vicious fight, Sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird's right hand showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose Blackbird, and he made a decision. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other nothing. So the crappy thing about this puzzle is that the first time I did it, I actually had it right, but it didn't register. Well, it has to be, it must, listen, you didn't have to rotate these things at all the first time, so there must be a rotation needed this time. Blackbird's right hand. That looks like a blackbird to me. Should the scales in the other hand. Okay, so that seems right so far then. And then sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So let's go to that there. Sword was defeated. Wait. Well then, no. What? Choose Blackbird. On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Oh, okay. Sorry. Could also be a reversal. Okay, well, without question, those are the right positions for everything, right? And yet, you still tell me I am wrong. Are the scales in the up or the down? Box Brain Supreme. Well, they can't. Okay, hold on. No, I got nothing in that case. If that's not it, then I got nothing. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Scales, puzzle, silence, ill, F. No, the scales puzzle is going to be the one in the other room. What's the name of the puzzle? My room. My room. Okay. Oh, wait. It matters where I answer these for the ending? I'm sorry? Why are none of the other guides mentioning that? Unless, oh, it changes the puzzle based on the ending you are currently routed towards. Okay, that makes sense. So then, the answer for this one is... Son of a bitch, really? What? Fuck you. There we go. Thank you, Twitch, for cooperating best you could. Find your emblem.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home.
I already told him you're here.
What is she doing?
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
She burning stuff?
Okay. I'll tell him.
She drinking? Is she taking the meds? Okay.
You can see me, right?
Yeah, this soon.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something
I definitely don't
to
mean to
about.
badmouth anybody that like came in at a different point in the stream. I just hope in general we can just remember that people are people. And like I haven't even booted that game. I don't even really know what it is. I just heard it was good. So I downloaded it. I don't know, just be good to each other. Don't be a weird sexist jerk. That's all. That's the main thing I was trying to get across a minute ago. That's all.
Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die?
This is a lot more direct than last time.
Why do you want?
Yeah, new
Shimizu
cutscene.
Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else.
What?
You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair.
Uh-huh.
No, Let me put it in a more positive way.
I would like that.
You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird, getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird, and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever.
It's true.
Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left.
You're a lot less.
Every nest will be empty.
You're a lot less, like,
your parents,
direct
your friends.
this time. Or you're okay.
Everyone will
You're a lot less
leave you behind.
vicious. You're just cold.
You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part. What if winter?
What if winter?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
What does winter have to do with anything?
So that's it. Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to?
Is the other
Then
version that we
show
saw
me.
her last time, like her
Prove
without
to
the
me that you
pills?
don't want to die. That you want
Or her
to
with
live.
the pills, rather.
No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up.
Don't
for
you
good
just
so
wanna
can
go
keep
ape
on
shit?
living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you. Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your wings!
Oh.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh. Thanks, Keith. Sure. Something important inside your desk drawer. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if it were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Why are these letters in the drawer? Who are they from? They don't read like Shu. They don't read like anybody except the fox man.
Kotoyuki.
Kotoyuki. Foxman. Blessed from... 1 second, let me see that percentage. It's a lady one, okay. Blessed by a family of providence, a man of esteem. Yeah, 1 sec. Oh! Sure, why not? I wasn't really intending to fight y'all. Like, I definitely wasn't. Explicitly wasn't. I literally just want to get to the save point, but now also I don't think it matters anymore. You motherfucker! Coming in with her cheap shot.
That doesn't seem fair.
Because it's not, girl. It's because it's not. Just give me a fucking minute first. Okay. We're good. That being said, this is a bad suite of health items for that next fight, because that next fight's for real. This is a outright bad suite of items. But nonetheless, away we go. Oh, you fucking... Honestly, just fucking load this in, or just fucking get me. Just come on, just get me.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now!
Good job. Gotta be fucking ready with that dodge. Jesus fuck. That next fight is for real, and we're going in with very little items. You ready for it? That's not what I wanted. Go. Oh, you better make it. And here we go. Fuck off! Fuck off! Wait. This didn't used to lead to a new area. This used to lead straight into the fight. What? No, it's a boss fountain.
It's made its way in here.
It's a boss fountain. It was always a boss fountain right over there. You know that. Well, actually, clearly I don't, but, like, clearly that's what it is, so.
This isn't good.
Just make sure to grab everything along the way. Everything we can find. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not like I have a choice right now. Okay, what could possibly go wrong behind door number 4? Well, yeah, that's actually fairly... That's a fair no-brainer. Morigashi. Scribbled over. Was this visible before? Okay. Alright. Time to whoop some ass. Hold to skip. As in, there's nothing new in this scene. But which ones are these? Are these actually them? I mean, this is the real world, isn't it? Ostensibly.
Why?
Despite all the fuckery going on.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inakoji's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Are these the ones that died in the other world dream? Like the ones that fell into the lava? Well, no, wait. If it somehow was, I mean, it could also be metaphorical, but like one of them dropped into lava. But also again, that other world might not even be, probably not even real. Probably unclear.
Inako, you are late. Finally.
Yeah, this actor's in Yakuza somewhere.
What did you say?
Not just the voice, although yes, also the voice. But like his face is got. I feel like he's been in the office. Well, he was talking about how he was coughing up bugs in that note, but I don't know if that's the dad. But my suspicion was it might have been the dad.
Prepare to witness a master with a blade.
Well, sorry, Papa. It's time for you to go. Papa. Make this easier on me. Alright, girl, it's time to snap like a fucking cookie. No, cookies don't snap. Time to crack like an egg, anyway. Jesus Christ.
Then die. What will we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
There's definitely stuff around the arena to grab, though. There must be. I certainly hope so. I don't remember. I never really checked the room too much. Ah! Okay, so he could just totally catch up. It doesn't even matter. Target her, please! Oh my god. Why did it keep wanting to switch targets? It's never happened before. Yeah, you can take her right out of it now, thanks to that.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role.
Oh my god. Wait. It's kind of interesting that it seems like she's like a unique moveset and he's not. Oh god! Mom's a hypocrite, chastising dear old dad for throwing knives, and now she's out here doing the same shit. Oh my god, that's good. You know what? You need the big shit. Oh! Whoa, boy. Oh, fuck. Way too far. Chop! Ah! Me too! Ah! That was a weird death throw she did there. Ugh. It was a little strange, but okay.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Come on, Ornstein and Smoke, let's go. Oh god. No. The true Dark Souls starts here. Alright.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Oh, come on, the stun. She missed the follow-up. You can miss? That just doesn't seem cool.
Why are you doing this,
I totally got mom out of it. There we go. Oh god. Wait. That seems, yeah, that actually, yeah, man, that's so good. It lets you work on all of their attacks. It lets you make your, oh god. Oh god. It lets you make their attacks into your opportunities, which is really nice. A child shouldn't have to know their parents' struggles. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh. You are literally the parent. It is literally your job. You literally signed up for it. And if you did it without understanding what it meant, that was fucked up of you. A child isn't a fucking ornament. It's a decision. That's why we have things in this world if you don't want them. Oh, hey there. Okay, so there are actually health items in the field. Where? Can I find another one? Here he comes. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, yeah, oh god, yeah, that's what I meant. Totally. Oh god. Oh boy. Here we go. Ooh! Man, that shit's really good. Ah! Oh my gosh, she's not done. How is she not done? Oh! Wait. Back up. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. He whiffed. Somehow he... Ow. I don't know why I tried to commit to that. That was stupid. That was stupid to commit to that. That's fine. Ah!
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Damn it. Oh, too far. You can't do it unless you're closer. Oh my god, the whiff again. Ah, good. Yo, that... Oh, if you're low, that's instant. Okay. I don't care. It's literally your job. You signed up for it. You don't get to choose who your children are. Here we go. It's fine. That's alright.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh! Oh, both of them. Fuck.
Why are you doing this, Inako?
That is the good shit. Oh! I fucking hit it, but then I whiffed it. God damn it. Are there more health items in here? At all? Anything? Oh wow, that block really doesn't work for shit, huh? Also, I didn't know I couldn't move with it. There's a delay like crazy on that, huh? He has a big delay on when he slams down.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman.
Man, she has so much more health this time. Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, no.
Why are you doing this, Inako?
Come on. Oh wow, I was smashing the dodge. It's not coming out that time. Okay, fair enough. I must have hit it between every single possible dodge frame that didn't work. That makes sense.
We don't have a choice.
Okay, I kind of just sat there and ate that, to be fair. Wait. Way too soon. Way too soon to dodge a globe. This is great, though, to be honest. I'm happy to finally have a fight like this.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in this.
Oh, for way too soon. Is there seriously only one health item in this whole room? That seems insane. Like, guys, I came in here with nothing. It was bad out there, okay? Sure would be nice to have a sacred sword right now. Although, I mean, I suppose it's not impossible. It has it's good damage.
It's a woman's role in society.
I don't think the damage is going to be better. I don't think the damage is going to be better.
Why are you doing this, Inako?
Oh! Okay, it does hit her. Of course. I kind of just sat there and ate it, to be fair. Oh no. Seriously, where's the bandage?
Why are you doing this, Inako?
Oh no. Completely stunned. No. Stamina ran out. Didn't pop the thing first.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Way too fucking late. Oh my god, he actually hit a double on that. It would be very nice if I could have a single more health item than one. Just the one. Literally more than one. Just more than one. That's all I ask. Like a second. There we go. Actually, you know what? It's better to not move into it. It's better to actually just like literally just dodge outright, rather than try to dodge into him. That seems to screw it up, if anything. Fuck. Ugh. Get back. Ooh. Wow, you don't get to move during that at all, huh? Oh, that's not good.
Why are you doing this,
Okay, interesting. I've never actually tried using the charge attack when you have that, or yeah, the charge, the focus charge when you're using the charged weapon. Funny enough, I never thought to try it.
choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh, come on. I've managed to get that off without him getting in there before. Come on. Why that time? That's not gonna work. Wait, yeah, no, you have to be in a much tighter range. How the fuck did you whiff that? We'll hit him too. Wait, what? That didn't stun him at all? He usually stuns him. Where is the fucking bandage? The single unit of bandage. You fucking bitch.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Oh, fuck, really? Come on! How did you whiff that? I don't think that's more damage. If only there were health bars so I could know. So I could get an idea of if I'm wasting my time with one weapon or not.
We don't have a choice.
There should have been a charm on the New Game Plus mode that gave you health bars. Once you've done the game once, it feels like you earned those. Like I had my thematic experience. Now you can let me play the game. Well, myself think I'm getting annoyed. I actually think this is a great fight. For realsies Dark Souls boss, I'm excited. But also, oof. Sorry, my fucking entire setup just fucking crashed on me all of a sudden. Not crashed, but like Had to fix that real quick. Oh, I took that as a suggestion, I guess. Come on. Do your thing. There we go. That should be better.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Still a bad run, and I kind of just kill it. No, this is not real. This one's not real. Let's see. Move that. Move that. There we go. Whoa, relax. Relax. There.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's.
Yeah, no, go straight into that. There you go. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Now I think I get how the block state's supposed to work. Whoa, how did you whiff that? You deserved that hit, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, I got her. Back it up. There we go. Okay, wait. There. Oh. There. Oh. Oh. Iframes. Should have done that. Get the bandage. Run. Where is it? Like literally even a single additional item. What? Even one more bandage? Like for real? None. Oh, whatever. You came in with some help items. No. Surely. If you designed your previous boss encounters correctly, to be honest, and your previous encounters correctly, I should be coming in with very little. Oh god. Oh, I couldn't move. I was stun locked. Oh, actually, she doesn't really do a lot of damage. She basically just tries to set him up for a hit. Interesting. Makes sense because she's subservient to him. I know. Ah! Okay, where is it? Fucking bitch. Where? Where the fuck is it? Where's the bandage? Where is it? Oh my fucking god, where is it? There. Oh my fucking god, I'm crazy. Where's Madness? For fuck's sakes! I definitely hadn't picked it up already. Fuck's sakes! Even one other health item in the encounter. One! Of course, I need to go fucking get it first now, apparently. Did you guys fucking take it out of the encounter, or you're like, ah, whatever, you used it a few times, it's gone now? What the fuck? Where is it? What's happening? Where is it? This is so stupid. I collected it so many times. Now what? Now it's invisible? Now it's fucking invisible? What's going on? Where's the bandage? There, fuck's sakes.
Right this instant!
Alright, here he comes. Oh, no, back it up, back it up, back it up. Wait. There. Oh! Oh my the fucking god. Ah! Didn't even get to use it that time. No health items. Sorry, one health item for the whole fight.
We don't have a choice.
Oh my god. Ah, you fucking... Okay, where is the bandage, like, spatially in relation to them at the start of the fight? At the start of the fight, where? Okay, it's right there. It's on the opposite end of the room on the right side. Okay, there we go.
Right this instant!
No! Oh, you can follow it up with a quick light hit, actually, like really easily. Wait. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine, move back. Back it up. There. Fucking whiffs, come on! Whiff your fucking power attack, come on! This is a great time, actually. Oh god. Wait, no, back up, back up. No, 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 no. Come on.
Why are you doing this, Inapple?
I really wish I had a devil trigger right now. Oh? She's out! Our state is down, only smoke is left. Bad. Back up. Oh, also. Oh, I'm at it. Oh, actually. It might not be bad. Wait. Oh! I did look like I couldn't go out while switching weapons for a second. I wonder if this is better against him. No. Oh! Fuck. No! Ah! That's fine. Okay, at least I know where the bandage is spatially from the start now.
We don't have a choice.
Charms are set correctly, right? Yeah.
Golden society.
Yeah, you guys can fucking wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, wait, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't see it there that time. Are you for real? Now the bandage is in a different place? Are they actually changing where it spawns every time? That's so mean, if that's the case. Unless they're spawning another one every now and then, and that's how they're doing it, and I'm just not checking. I guess that's a possibility.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
No, seriously, I would like the fucking bandage now. Unless we're just maybe this is it. Maybe they're just spawning bandages. That's definitely on the side of the room we started the fight. That's definitely the room side of the room we started the fight. They're spawning at different locations. They're spawning bandages in. I'm not checking. That's the problem. Well, I mean, I'll take the iframes if you want to give them to me for free. I think that's actually it. I think they are actually spawning in. I think they're spawning in more bandages. Oh, yeah. Take those iframes. Oh! Damn. Mama with the backhand. Oh! Oh! That was really sick, actually. She's out. I think. Oh no, she's not. She's not out. She's not out. Oh! I would, girl, I'd fucking love to. I think that's it. I think the game is spawning. That's actually it, isn't it? It's totally spawning in more bandages all the time. That's it. Okay, well then if that's the case, then why are you doing that now? If that's the case, then that's actually maybe a little more reasonable than I thought it was. I think they are spawning more bandages every now and then. I think that's the trick. Oh my god. Stop that. Eat the damn... Look around. See if it's the case. See if there's another one somewhere. I'm not sure. I'm unconvinced. When I find a second one, I'll believe it, but for now, I'm not sure I'm going to believe that.
Stop this right now!
Oh. Failed the dodge. Certainly not your fucking dumbass. Come here!
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me! We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't move. I'm aware. I am also a god of war. You stupid mouth! Oh! There we go. I will not. The way he pushes her out of the way is really amusing, even though I just ate shit. How would I even fucking do this without that fucking charm? Oh! Bandage! I see it! Oh god, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Okay, wait. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, yeah, you know what? That works for me. Okay, nope. Oh. Just breathe. Oh, she auto-targeted him. That's great. Oh, God. That's fine. I'm sure it is. And she's out. Okay. Mama's down. There's another bandage on the floor. They are spawning more. Maybe they give you another one when you get one of them. They are spawning more. It's actually... Wow, okay. That's alright then. That's... Wow, okay, sure. Well, I'm glad I made such good use of that. Jesus Christ. This doesn't... Oh! This doesn't feel like as much of a victory lap as it should. Oh, no. No, no. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Come on. Oh no. Oh! Damn it! I couldn't. I was trying to dodge. I was mashing it. So close. Ah!
Don't give up! We don't have a choice.
Nope. Nope. If you look closely, you can see where they're spawning at the very least. Wait for it. Any bandages, please? No, they're not gonna drop one yet. They're not gonna drop one yet. Let him do his thing. He's gonna come in. Or eat shit. I think the knife hit me first. Yeah, it's fine. That was not a good run anyway. Throw it away. Do better. So here's the thing, right? This fight's not got really any background music, does it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe not quite yet. What would I hit it with if I was gonna hit it with something? No, leave it for now. Leave it for now. Leave it for now. But maybe. Maybe.
Don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
I might. It might happen. We might spice it up. fine. You stupid little... Fuck! Yeah, she doesn't really hurt you when she grabs you. It's just lining you up for this. Which is basically setting me up for a free hit. There it is. Oh, no, I was very wrong. That's not it. Did not see a bandage there. How are you whiffing that? Come on, that's not cool. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm not seeing a bandage. Woo! There it is. Okay, he's coming in for the big hit. Get ready to dodge it first. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Why are you doing this, Inapple?
It's free. Because you're so free, Mom. Look at how free you are. Come on, asshole! Ah, shit! Oh, wait. You can dodge out of that. Oh, God. Oh, you got combos now, huh? That's real cute. Jesus Christ. Oh, you got real moveset now, huh? Huh, big guy? That's not great. I don't suppose you decided to drop another one on the field for me somewhere? Can I see one anywhere? This would oh, there it is. Wait. Wait, there's another? Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, they are dropping more in. At least there's that. Oh, suppose he dropped another. That's probably too much to ask. Oh, shit. Once again, I would appreciate a bandage, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. You just need to parry those. No, I don't think so. Okay. Wait for it. Ah! Rolled into it. I rolled into his big stomach, which meant that he delayed it. I'm not calling it a roll. Those Dark Souls.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in this.
Careful. That's actually kind of free food. Oh, God! I'm aware! Ah! Again, it doesn't really do that much damage, though. It pretty much just sets me up for a free dodge. Or not. Or not. Not quite.
That doesn't seem fair.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society. Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Oh, it hit him. Woo! That's fine. I did it again. You dodge straight into him and then he doesn't do it. He delays it and then you get hit. You can't do that. You can't dodge straight into him. He detects you as being too close or not close enough and then you whiff.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Ow. Because they're bad parents! Okay, admittedly that was all kinds of bad. Oh, seriously. Bandage. I would love to! No, there's nothing. Oh, wait! Oh, no. No, don't do it now.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh. Whiff. Parental Ornstein and Smog. Oh, I was dodging. I just remembered that it said that the ancient sword's power would let me oh god damn it, like the ancient sword's power would let me like cancel moves, so that would be real nice right now. Would be real nice. Let me double check my charms real quick. Or wait, am I even allowed to change them in combat? Perfect dodges become easier. Yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can really change.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Yeah, those knives are actually really great because they give you a chance to just go nuts. Oh!
Why are you doing this, Inako?
Like they give you a chance to like maybe, just maybe, like get a free hit on him if he happens to be close enough. You stupid little. Oh my fucking god, come on! That was fucking tight.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Oh, you... Woo! Yeah, hit her. I think I saw a bandage a minute ago. Like where they were. Oh boy. Ah! Oh yeah, there we go. I was right. Don't do that. Don't swap. Oh boy. No, stop that. Whew. Shit.
Why are
Okay.
you doing this, Hinako?
Because you're still fighting. Oh god. Oh, that was actually really close. Wow. Yeah, keep hitting her. It's literally the child's job to be a child!
Why are you doing this?
There's a fucking bandage between them right now. Okay, at least I know they are just spawning them in. Oh, I guess I didn't get the hit. Because I did a double dodge or whatever. That's stupid or whatever. Is it another one? No, it's not.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
I would really appreciate another one. Is she out? She's out. Was this what I want? I fucking dodged, but fine. That's fine. Oh, I just fucking... That was weird. A lot of things just happened in my physical space. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fine. That was a bad one.
We don't have a choice.
Oh, that was close.
Oh! Society.
Dodge. Nope. Nope. Big whiffs. You fucking... They're not dropping any in yet. Did the fucking knife just hit me? I swear to God. Please? Please, thank you. Oh my God. And no, not enough. Oh, I'm dead.
Come here, right this instant.
Back up. Get him too. Yeah! It's fine. Back it up. Bandage. Because you're bad parents! No, 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 no! Get out of that! Oh, that was actually, I don't know how I got out of that. I need a bandage! It's right there. No! Well, actually, I do need that too. And she's out. Okay. Charge. Take the hit. Oh. Yo. Wait. Come on, wait. I don't suppose you dropped another bandage around, did you? Okay, sweet kitty. This is a bad time. Sit. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
Bandage. Back it up. Oh my god, stop! Stop it! Give me the bandage. Okay. Is that another fucking bandage right next to him? No, it's not. Yeah!
Then die. What do you want me to do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
You know what? I just needed your power. That's all it was. The minute you showed up, I got it. That's what I was missing. All along.
Xbox, record that.
Hell yeah.
Well done!
Hey, if I pull this up... No, it's not a new scene. It's the same as before. That's fine. Doesn't really need to be. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, given the fact that that took like 45 minutes, whatever happens next is well, actually, it probably won't be a tomorrow thing because Tuesday is my off day. Maybe I'll get to some of it late night tomorrow. Maybe we can finish a route tomorrow night. But broadly speaking, yeah, we'll be. Well, it's probably my off day tomorrow, but yeah, Wednesday. Maybe I'll come live at like 6 or 8-ish, depends. Sometimes Tuesdays I kind of want to give myself a break. Then again, Thursday I also have a break this week, so I might try to really make an effort to really be on for for tomorrow night. Thursday, not like a full day break, but Thursday I'll be on later in the afternoon. Then again, I started at 5 today, so whatever. That's actually pretty much when I would start on Thursday, so whatever. What are you looking at?
Please, drink this.
I don't fucking wanna. It's fucking nothing in the cup, it's empty. Dipshit. We went up to 209 subscribers today. Hey, we got 2.
But you're doing well so
Lovely. Slow climb to 500 continues. I love you too. Sticking those webbed feet out at me.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
I don't really give a fuck what you will or won't allow, you asswipe.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
This is new. Oh, this is considered a new one.
Power.
So there is new stuff happening here. Probably just some lines. Thank you very much.
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Isn't there a whole rampage sequence? You know, that is one thing, is that, like, if these are essentially separate characters on separate journeys, then, like, that would kind of belie, like, well, she gets the insignia on her back, right? But then she wakes up in the real world with a piece torn out of the back of her dress in the real world as well. Again, the symmetry between these two parts is unclear at best. Okay. Well. Okay, 1958. Oh, they're not counting all the times I died, right? It's raw playtime, and deaths don't count. They're only counting playtime based on, like, when you were actually on the succeeding runs, which is interesting. Well, anyway. Fair enough. Ha! That was a real Dark Souls boss, holy shit. That is the first thing in the game that's given me pause on, am I gonna do this the same way next time? Am I gonna have, well, to be fair, the next time I fight this fight, it will be on Lost in the Fog either way, because it'll be us jumping back to the earlier point in the run to get the sword and unpurify it. That being said, I will have to do that at least 2 more times. So, woof. One of them, I feel like the one where I have the sword, and it's like, you know, basking in its power and all that shit. I feel like that one will be fine. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wonder. Anyway. And with that is going to be it for Percentage Chance for the night. Once again, as always, thank you very much for tuning in. If you did, if you want to support the channel, as always, the likes, the comments, the subscriptions, and also the dono box, if you want to just do it the most directly and the most, overtly. Without anybody else getting between you and what you're trying to offer. Because Lord, there's always someone trying to get in the way, isn't there? Fucking Twitch, fucking YouTube. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this about my corporate masters. I love you guys. I love my corporate masters. Anyway, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Oh, that went a good while longer than I thought it would. Thanks to that boss really, really pushing my shit in. But hey, it is what it is. Thank you very much for tuning in. Again, if I go live tomorrow, it'll be very late. We'll see what happens. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will see y'all tomorrow. Or Wednesday. We'll see. We're getting this done this way. Well, I mean, Jesus, at this point, I feel like we're going to end up trucking through and just doing the third run. Maybe a little sooner than even doing the second Chronos run. I feel like the second Chronos run at this point has to be like a victory lap. Because, like, God, that's like just getting another ending. But I think the broad game is just going to be the same. And I want to play the game again. Because it's really good. Whereas this is like, no, the game is not done. Like the game is literally just not done. So yeah, it's a little different. Anyway. But the question is, will I do the majority of the third run off camera? And then just capture any bit that I see? I could just like, I could just take a day and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get the save ready kind of thing. I don't know. I could do that. Anyway. And with that, I'm off. Holy shit, it's late. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I just wanted to play one track on the way out, and it's like, I would prefer no ad, actually. I would prefer no ad. Try that again. There we go. See y'all tomorrow or Wednesday. It'll tell you when. I'll keep you up to date.